to go. I didn't get a description in or anything. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. Hello. Tanya's got to do some, technology stuff.
Oh,
But she'll
yeah.
be here in a minute. Oh, I can hear you still, so that's
Oh,
good.
yeah. You can hear me. I'm not going to disappear. I just can't see the screen
Yeah.
when
Well,
I'm
there's
going
nobody in
over there.
chat yet, so
Okay. Well,
it's just you and me,
hell, there we
little
go.
chickens.
Uh, no chickens. Well, and I'll have to go in later and put a description in the box and everything because I was late. So, um, I decided first off everything has been one of those mornings, uh, and then my tummy decided it needed to be fed. Was all there
Mine
was
did
to it.
too. So I was running late too. When I got in here, I was like, "Oh my goodness, it's 1 minute till." She's probably been wondering for 15 minutes where I am, and and you weren't even there. I was like, "Phew!" Hi, Maria. Hi, Patricia. We're glad you're here.
Yeah,
We're
yeah, we
glad
are
we're here.
very glad. Maria, your zines for the swap went out yesterday. I took them directly to the post office to make sure it had enough um, postage on it. So, and I of course for even though I mentioned it. Hi Nancy. Hi Patricia. Hi Maria. I mentioned it last night. Promptly got up and forgot all about taking care of this page. So it didn't get done till
Well,
this morning.
I did it last night, but I didn't take out enough. I mean, this is really stiff. It's like bookboard. I
Well,
put
but
too many
that's okay.
pages in here, I think.
But that's
When I was
okay
gluing
because
it together, it felt still real soft, and I thought, oh, I need to add more pages.
yeah. Hi, Lori and Karen and Teresa and Mindy's up there and Nancy's up there. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry I was late. That's
Hey,
all my
Lori,
fault.
Karen, Teresa.
It's
Good to
just
see
one of
you all.
those mornings. You know how that goes. I think it'll be okay though, Lisa, because you're gonna need some sturdiness for the doors.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. And I definitely have some sturdiness here.
So, and I couldn't find any good like I thought I had some like wood looking wallpaper, and I don't find it anywhere. So I must not have. It must be in my imagination. You know how that goes. I do have
Yeah.
some fun stuff
Well, you sent me a jelly plated paper that
that was
was
very
done with that was wood kind of wallpaper.
yeah. That's a textured piece.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now.
Yeah. Um. And I mean, and they're all probably all bright colors that I did with that. So, um,
Yeah.
this I have this kind of grassy cloth stuff,
Oh, yeah.
but I don't want to put like they're all little pieces, and that
Oh,
would
yeah.
make it look funny. So I'm thinking what I will do is use these to make doors.
Hi, Barbara. Hi, Nashua. I'm glad y'all are here.
Yeah, Lori, then you should go stay at the cabin and just relax. That's probably what it is. It's probably relaxing. Um, anyways, I have several of these that are like grass cloth, and I thought that I would make my actual doors out of them. And then I haven't had a chance to dig, but I had to take these out when I was gluing. So um, let's see here. I had these in here like that, I think.
Hi, Nancy.
No, I
Hi,
don't remember how
Jabril.
they were in here. But when I was gluing my page, I had to take them out. But I have some of the, I had sort of a, what do you call it, grasslands, wetlands kind of pages that were in my pop-up book.
Yeah.
And I have some pieces of those left that I'm thinking
Okay,
maybe I,
Janet. Thanks.
I could put, where are they? Okay, come here. I don't know exactly how much of it I've got left, but I might have to go see.
By the
There may
way,
be some more pieces.
the car shop might be calling me, so I've got
Okay.
my phone out here. So if it rings, I'll just mute. But I don't usually even bring it out here with me because I don't want to mess with it. But
But I'm thinking that if I put these in kind of, I can make them kind of go around and then put the little doors in, that the doors are this.
oh, that'll be
Looks,
cute.
you know.
Yeah.
So I'm going to see how much more pieces of this I've got. So, guys, if we missed saying hello to anybody, hello. We're really glad you're here. Sorry I was late. Yeah,
Hello?
once the snow flies, yes.
I'm still thinking about doing this, but
I think it'll be cute. I think it looks like they were in a tree.
well, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to fix my camera. Let me fix my camera. Yeah. Okay, Suzanne. Hi. Hi, Dawn. That's okay, Suzanne. At least you popped in and said hello. We're glad to see you. What was I going to say? I forgot. Also, there's been pounding going on around here. I think he's done, but if suddenly there starts to be pounding, I may have to get up and go remind him that I'm online. Well, one of the first things we did, we have an issue with moisture under the house. So one of the first things we did was do what the people who take care of that moisture told us to do, which is open up the vent things and put in these vents that are designed to open when it's hot and close when it's cold.
Right.
And we did that right away, except that there was a big, huge bush out front and another big bush on the side, and he couldn't get to those vents. I bought the proper pieces for it, but you just couldn't get to them. Well, apparently the other day, Jeffrey decided to trim the bush. Hi, Kimberly, that was there. And I walked out there, and trimming means he cut it off to the ground.
Oh dear. Well,
I mean,
that's trimmed.
It's cut off. So now they were bad, and the one by the porch we're going to take out too. They're overgrown. They haven't been taken care of. You know, that kind of stuff. That is so cute on there. So we do kind of intend to take the other one out too, but and you know, Jeff took one out when he fell off the ladder, so that one kind of got taken out accidentally. This one got taken out
one at a time, huh?
With a saw. So anyhow, he was pounding the bricks that, for some unknown reason, they put bricks and left little tiny itty bitty air spaces under the house. Okay, this is Florida. You have a big hole, you make a big space. And so anyways, he was pounding on those earlier. So I think he's done though. See, I got a few pieces of this left. And I have some cute little fairies that could kind of go on this page.
Okay, let me ask you, when we were talking about this, I wasn't sure what were you thinking. I mean, we talked about making a whole scene back here and then making doors here to open and just see the fairies poking through. Were we going to then glue this down on top of that where when you open this up, this is what you see?
That's
Or
what I
was
was.
it
That's what I was
okay?
thinking, and therefore I wasn't really going to worry about a whole scene. I was just going to, you know, put something where the doors opened where the fairies could be seen.
Okay. Well,
If that
that's what
makes
confused me because I thought we talked about a whole scene, but then I thought we were going to shut it, and so I wasn't sure.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm thinking
Oh, I
what
got to go see if I can mess with my camera too. Good grief.
that's got the attitude.
It does, and it's driving me nuts. It may not let me do anything. I may have to get out of here and come back in.
Okay, well, if you have to, go ahead.
I'm still not sure that'll work, but
Well, the color changed just now, and right this second, it's not pulsing. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate all those thumbs. And I do apologize for the fans, but it is too hot in here not to have them on. I don't know what that is, but that is really cool. What are you doing? You have to explain.
well, sometimes if I make it really focus in close,
No,
and then if I turn the autofocus on, because it's
uh-huh.
off all the time, if I turn the autofocus on and make it focus on something, and then bring it down and let it refocus with it down here, and then turn the autofocus off, sometimes that stops it from pulsing. And so that's what I
Hi,
was doing.
hi, Jamie.
But
Jamie
these
says
are
StreamYard.
some, go
Give me
ahead.
1 second to answer Jamie. StreamYard has had some issues communicating with YouTube this morning. Well, I'm hoping it's going okay, guys. Let me know if it doesn't, and we'll see what happens. But I was talking about um the those things in your hand. Those are cool, whatever they are.
Well, I got some really old, faded or patinaed stickers,
Uh-huh.
and I ran them through my printer and printed these pages off on them. So that's what that is.
Okay. They're
So
very cool.
I'm going to use them on an iCAD later
Okay.
today.
Okay.
So,
And hello, Jamie, and thanks for the information.
hi, Jamie. Hi,
And
Sherry.
hi, Terry. And anybody else? Everybody else. So,
Okay, well, that'll make what I'm wanting to do with my fabric a little bit easier too.
okay. Because you're going to put
So,
fabric back there?
well, I was trying to decide. I'm about where I cut my door. I
Uh-huh.
thought I would put the fabric over it and let it kind of protect it at the hinge.
Oh.
Plus, that way, when I open the door, there's something pretty in the door.
Oh, that's a really cute idea.
But I was trying to decide, do I need to cover the whole door or not? And I
Yeah.
don't have to if we're going to glue it down. So that works. I guess the first thing we need to do is make our windows so we know where they're going to be and where to put our stuff.
Yeah, probably. I have to look at the front of mine, though, to decide where I'm going to put this stuff so that I can figure out where I want to put the doors.
I agree. Why don't you make yourself big since I'm not doing anything at the moment and everybody can see you do that better?
Oh, why aren't you doing anything at the moment?
Because I'm just going to wait till you get to this point and then we'll do it together.
Oh, no. Go. That's silly. The deal is though is that because this may take me a few minutes to figure out how I want to put these on here, and I may have to fussy cut them and stuff like that but what I'm thinking is that I just put some kind of like that, So I actually might put a door in
inside one of them. Yeah,
inside
I
one of
think that
them
would be
too,
cool.
and then put another door.
We'll just put that behind it at the top, and then put those things down on the rest of your page, kind of going up over it.
And then I could just kind of put the door
Put 'em
in.
wherever you
Put the
want.
doors
Yeah.
in just like you did. Okay, that's what I'll do. But you don't need to wait for me. Because I may have to go hunt some fabric. Because I
Okay,
think
well,
the idea behind having the fabric on the back will help the doors. So
right. Well, you don't necessarily need to make me big. Just
I kind of boo-booed.
okay, good.
Yeah, Barbara, doesn't it look like a tree? It looks like the doors are good. Her doors are all going to be in a little tree. So now I have to decide which one of these I want to use because
I have to find my cutting mat that I can stick underneath this. All I can see right now are the ones that are huge and would not be
okay.
easy to use. Hmm.
I kind of think this one.
I like that. Yeah.
The other one was a little dark.
Yeah. And this one's a little more subtle.
Yeah, and that one's too light, don't you think?
Yeah. I like the one right there.
I
The,
like this
the
one.
middle one.
That one. Okay. Well, that's the one we're going to use then. And so now I just got to glue it down, and then I'll figure out these and just glue it all on. Yep, yep, yep. I am going to have to order glue sticks of all things.
Well, I just ordered some that I've never tried before just to try.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Did you get them already so you can show me?
no, I haven't got them yet, but they're I got them ordered them from Amazon, and they're BA, because these are really expensive on Amazon right now. And
Okay.
these others were like 12 for $14.
Okay.
And they were they're a little bit, they hold a little bit more than these do.
Okay.
But it's Basics, Bazics brand, I think. But anyway, all the the stuff they talk about makes it sound like it's definitely better than just a school glue.
Okay.
And so I decided to give them a shot. So
Well, maybe I'll wait to order until you have tested them out.
well, I'm trying to remember. I think it'll be next week before they get here, but um so it just depends on how close you are to needing them.
I think I still have one more extreme glue stick and then part of this one. Hi Joan, Jamie, what kind of problems was going on this morning with StreamYard? Hi Cheryl. Excuse me, I'm croaky. And this is a brand new glue stick, and the bloody thing will not go up and down. And sometimes it goes up, but it just doesn't want to go down. I have to just push it back down. It just irritates me to no end.
Well, that's frustrating.
Yes, it's like argh. Sound like
I'm trying to decide. I probably ought to pick my fairies first, and before I decide what size doors to cut.
Probably oughta. Just because I told you about it, it went right back down.
Of course.
Don't you? Yep.
Okay. so I'm gonna be real boring for a second while I.
Oh, that's all right. You know, I never finished my page from last time with the little envelopes on it. I did not get a lot done this weekend. I do like this idea way better because I knew that this paper is going to fall apart when if I don't have it attached to something.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a pin somewhere. There it is. Of course, I got glue all over the tip of my. There. Now I glue my fingers.
Well, I'm trying to decide. I don't know how big I want my doors to be, how much I want to be able to see, and how many doors. Questions, questions, questions.
I think it would depend on which fairies you've got to put behind them.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to choose ones that I think will be.
Will work back there.
Yeah. Some of these may still be, too big as far as how much space they take up. All right. I'm going to work with some of these.
And I'm going to tell you, this is going to be one stiff page here when I get to it because I don't know that I'm going to need fabric.
Hi, Cheryl.
Well,
I'm more worried about the page it breaking there. That's why I was wanting the fabric.
Yeah. See, the thing of it is that all of this is going to be it's going to be where I can.
Yeah, that'll help your bendy.
Yeah. So.
Okay, I'm going to see if I've got something already cut out. If I don't, I'll come back and use those.
Yeah, see, those are cute on there. That's working out real well. Okay. I could just learn to cut a straight line. There we go. Did anybody pop in that I didn't say hi to? I hope not.
I don't know. I'm digging through my stuff, so I haven't been looking.
That's okay. You can dig all you need to, dear. All right. So I could put these little cute fairies down here on top of that.
Okay, I think I'm just going to wait and cut these out.
And I'm not going to worry if a little bit of page shows through there. Or that's cut, because I think I'm going to put these little fairies right over top of it. Yep, that's my plan. We'll see if my plan is functional in a few minutes.
Oh, that looks cute.
Yeah. Because, see, they're playing in the marsh. There we go. thought. Now I'm going to see. Did it? It did.
What?
It's raining, like pouring down rain outside.
I wish we had that. Oh, we've got some wind blowing 50 miles an hour.
Well, it kind of doesn't surprise me. It was like cutting the air, the moisture out there earlier. Hi, Laura, and thank you very much. I'm kind of happy with how they're coming out.
Me too.
I don't know that they're going to get done by the end of June, but oh dear. Let's see what we've got here, because I still have a little bit of pages left. Oh,
I guess this is the boys' dorm because all I've got are 3 little boys.
well, there you go. They must be, here in this part of the world. I don't know. My boxes for this project have gotten into a really big mess, though. I don't know. They seem to be very messy. Okay, so
I'm trying to decide if I need to fussy cut these and then put something else behind them or just make my door small enough to...
that they come out,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now, are those from the Flower Fairy book?
They're from another Flower Fairy book that I got a long time ago.
Oh, I got another piece. I may not put these little fairies on the outside. I may use them to go inside a door. So I do have another little piece which would cover up that that spot that I don't like. Well, I don't know. We accomplished a lot last Thursday. I don't know why, but we managed to walk through a lot of pages last Thursday. Some days we get nothing done, and some days we get a lot done. And last Thursday we got quite a bit done.
Yeah, it was a good day.
Yeah. I wonder if I can get this off of the page. I still have this piece that I have not put in anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
And I have that cute little fairy right there, and I have this cute little fairy right here. And if I put a door in the bottom of this, these two could be in the background underneath the door.
Yeah.
Instead of on the top. I don't know yet. I'm going to see if I can get this fairy off of this book paper. And I'm doing it off camera because you guys don't want to see. I know you don't, because, when I'm doing something kind of stupid. Ooh, Becky's here. Hi, Becky. What you cooking that they're saying yum? Lisa, is that book Fairyopolis, a Flower Fairy's Journal? Fairyopolis, a Flower Fairy's Journal. Oh, fried mushrooms. Oh, yes, Becky, that sounds yummy.
I think so, Sherry, but I'm not positive because I don't have the cover anymore. So I'm not positive about that. But that sounds right. Um, I I wish I knew for sure. It's really been 2 or 3 years since I took it apart and made a few things out of it, and then set them aside. And, um, hadn't even thought about it again until we were doing this.
Oops, that didn't work. Glad I didn't want that part.
Yeah.
Well, I just put my knife through it.
Uh-oh.
That's why I said I wasn't going to show you how I was doing this because it looks a little scary.
Okay.
It's a little stupid.
Well,
Though.
don't do too much stupid because we don't need you to cut yourself and have to go emergency room or something.
I'll just get some thread and sew it up.
Okay. Show must go on.
That's right. I actually think I have the little fairy off of the cardboard, so I'm almost to the point where I could cut him out.
Okay, I need something to put behind that guy since I decided to cut him out. Where did I put all my leftover pieces?
I got him off! Yay! I got him off!
Yay!
He was stuck to there. Okay, so oh, I don't know. That is so cute. I think I need to keep that piece right there though, so I may not use that. Let's see what else we got. Don't fall off that chair. Okay, so I got those two little guys. Let's see. Her trusty Dollar Tree R2 favorite pen does. That's so true sometimes. About to get out the gel medium, so listening and not typing in chat. Okay, Barbara. Um, and Laura, yeah, I swear sometimes you wonder, you buy all these expensive pens and then they don't work any better than a cheap one. I was doing something and the thing that worked the best was the what do you call that? The good old
Sharpie?
No, a Bic.
Oh, yeah.
A good old Bic pen. That was. Oh, if I had thought I had this big old piece of stuff, it would have been cool for the doors to be in too. Oh well. Okay. I have this little fairy and right here. That would make almost another whole page just by herself. I mean,
I've got these that are from they're not flower fairies at all. They're from a book called The Princess and the Invitation or something like that. But I thought some of them might be, because I don't know, I could do something else with them, but
well,
they're
gotta be kind of small to fit back there. If we're
Well,
going to
that's
put
what I
more
was
than,
trying to decide.
if we're putting in more than one door, that's part of it.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking this little guy probably would work, but if I took him out and enough to put him behind a door, I would mess up her wings. So I'm not sure I want to do that. Um, but these, little ones right here that are just sitting, doing something,
Yeah, those would
those
be
might
cute.
work.
Yep, those would work cute. Tanya, do you recall how many pages you have done in the little journey? I don't remember how many I have done, but I know that there's around 15 left, Becky. I counted Sunday, and I think I had told Mary there was 16 left, and then I did one Sunday, and I counted again, and I think there's 15 left.
I think that's right too.
If that will help. So I don't know how many are done, but I know that's what's left. Okay, let's see what we might have here. Uh-oh, I tore that. That's not good. Well, I have this little fairy, and I could put her under a door.
Yeah.
Because she's kind of tiny. What does this say? I can't read it without my glasses. I have discovered that there are 5 special places where fairies make their homes. Places where they are able to live in harmony with nature, safely hidden from human eyes. Well, see, and I don't want to use that fairy because I think I want to put her on with this little note somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do a bunch of fussy cutting so that I can just put some pages in. Okay, let me see. That just doesn't give me enough little fairies.
Well, good grief.
What?
Well, I took the cover off my X-Acto knife and the blade fell out.
Uh-oh, that is not a wise decision or wise thing to have happen.
No.
I also have this fun piece of wallpaper that just looks like it should have little fairies flitting around on it.
Oh, that is pretty. That's
Isn't that
really
cute?
pretty. Yeah.
I was thinking somewhere I need to put it in the book just like it is, and then I don't know, maybe put a couple of those little black die cut fairies on it, because this is definitely a fairy house. Oh, thank you, Laura. That's a good place to Never Hopeless by Elizabeth mentioned it. That's a good thing to know, dear. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I bet that. That's good. All right.
Okay, I think I fixed him into this page.
Oh, he's cute.
So he was part of a pop-out thing. So I put him in here, and then I can put this behind one window. Door.
Yes, Becky, it is a fairy house. See, it's definitely a fairy house. See, there's a window, and you can see the table inside the window, and then that's a little. This is the roof, and that must be another little door or something. So it definitely has to, it has
It has to go in your book somewhere.
it has to go in somewhere. I have a lot of coloring pages I have not colored.
Oh, well, I've I'm okay if we don't worry about those. You could use them for another project.
Yes, but if I had colored this one, he would have gone good in a window, in a door.
Oh,
So
well, that's true. Yeah.
I may work on the thing and with that in mind, and then not glue it down. I'm just looking for some more fairies. Somewhere I have an envelope that has fairies cut out, and why I can't find that envelope, I do not know. This seems to be. Okay, and this little fairy would go cute in a door. She's kind of small. So I could cut her out. Oh, because I took the envelopes out. It's gonna be one of those kinds of days. I took the envelopes out and put them on a chair, and they were under the boxes so that you couldn't find them. Isn't that the way it works? Just hi, Shelly.
Hi, Shelley.
Okay. Well, if I don't have to do that one right now, that would be just as well, because that way I have other options.
Okay. Thought I was going to try and save that butterfly, but I don't.
Well, and looky here. I have him already, you know, I have one of him that's not colored. It's out of the book.
Yeah.
So, okay. So,
How many doors are you planning to put in?
well, it depends on how big the fairies are. That's the.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking 3 for me.
Well, that's kind of what I would have, thought was the wisest choice, because 3 is always better than trying to get too many in there.
And my
Nope.
doors are going to end up being bigger than I thought they were going to be. But I like these 3. I like having something that's a little bit different in one of them.
Uh-huh, those are cute.
Okay. Now I got to.
I thought she was just talking about in general printable images, Barbara, but I may be wrong. Now you got to do what, Lisa?
I got to decide exactly how big to make my windows. So I need to measure probably here.
Oh, that's math. I thought we promised we weren't going to do that.
Oh, did we?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to do them one at a time here.
Did you get wet, Jeff? Well, guess what? This poor little guy lost his hand. Oh. Where did his hand go? Oh no, it went in the garbage can. He may have to have a leaf over his hand or a flower or something like that because I think it's gone forever. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to search through that garbage can because they're just, no way. It's gone.
Okay. I'm going to, well,
I keep going back to this one. Maybe I should put these in. I almost think that I would just put in 2 doors.
huh?
On the outside and put in 2 little doors. Oh goodness, that didn't glue down good. I have to get some clamps. Okay. Well, we know we're going to put these cattails on there. So we'll just put the cattails on there and go from there. Right? Right. Okay.
Okay.
At least I know I'm going to do that.
Can't tell if this is straight or not. Okay.
Oops.
Okay.
Don't fall over. No falling over. Just not allowed. What is everybody working on? Barbara was going to go get matte medium or gel medium or something. What is everybody? Cheryl is probably working on her fairy book. She was going to get it. What is everybody else working on today?
Oh dear.
Did that take too much out of you?
Cutting doors is stressful business.
Oh, but it's cute. Yeah, because once you cut them, they're in there.
Yep. Yep.
Of course, you could always glue them closed.
That's true. That looks cute back there.
Oh, it does. It looks adorable.
Let's go down a little bit.
Patricia's, okay, Becky's working on her little journal. Patricia's cutting out flowers. Barbara's got napkins gelled down and she's cutting out a fairy. Teresa's cleaning Coke off her craft table. Oh dear, that doesn't sound like a pleasant afternoon or time or whatever you want to call that. That sounds like a oops. Mindy's working on her iCAD challenge and her A to Z challenge. By the way, Mindy, I just didn't comment because I was on my phone. They're really cool. I love the puppies in every picture. You know all of those things that you say you're not going to throw away? Well, spill Coke on them and you will definitely throw them out. Yes. Yep. That is true, Teresa. Very, very true. Okay, come on now. I glued you down. You're supposed to stay down. I glued you with the right glue. Okay. If I put these right there. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, it has to go this way. Put those right there. And I put a door right there. Then I put a door up here. Yep, I'm only going to have 2 doors. The cleanup fairy came to help Teresa. Yep.
Uh-oh. Yep.
You're welcome, Mindy.
Definitely going to need the fabric back there.
Oh, it cracked. Yeah, these pages are definitely what shall I say? Fragile. Much more fragile than you would have thought.
Okay, so there's the second one. Now then, I'm thinking about just putting this little guy right up here. I don't know if I want him. No, I like this one better because he's going the other direction.
I just realized there's a rock glued to the back of this thing. I should have probably, no, I want to put some glue right there. I should have probably peeled off before I started this, but that's okay. It's done now. Not a biggie. I think I'm leaving that little rock as a tab. Yep.
Well, these are definitely not going to be architecturally correct doors.
Oh, well, you know how that goes. Okay, so I have my little fairies playing in the rushes. And then I'm going to put a door in for this one and a door in for that one. And I think this one's got to have something to sit on. So, some. Teresa needs her cleaning fairy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got, let me move my cutting mat in here. Okay, so we've got this guy behind that door. And those kiddos behind that door. This little guy behind that door. Okay. That's right. I'm not an architect. I'm an artist, not an architect.
There you go. Mm-hmm. Did you make your doors open all the same way? Yeah, I was thinking that.
I probably shouldn't have, but
no, I'm thinking that they kind of need to, so that they lay in there appropriately, or close. You know, that when you go to close the page,
yeah,
that it doesn't close backwards. That's not quite right.
Okay. This one needs to be cut shorter. Good. Let's take off a little bit on the side here. Uh-oh, too much. Okay, right there. Now then. Hi, Luann. I'm glad you're here.
Hello, Luann. Okay.
I don't know what I did with my scissors. Oh, they're there. They are.
That's not good. This is my plan to put behind the two doors. What do you think, Lisa? Think it'll be all right? Make a door for this one and a door for that one.
Yeah. I think that'll be cute. And since you got those fairies down at the bottom, you've still got your three, you know.
I've got the three elements. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't want to put them behind the door. I wanted them to be kind of down at the bottom, and there's no, if I cut the door, well, I guess I could have. I didn't, but oh well. Oh, I guess I need to figure out where I want my doors, don't I? Duh. Duh, duh, duh. Okay, so Where do I want my doors? What do I have that will write on here?
Okay, now I got to fix my little pieces of fabric to go inside the doors. How did that one? It looks like I cut out a big hunk of it, but I didn't. Oh well, it's all right.
Thank you, Luann. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Where do I want the doors? Okay. There. Come on now, right on my page. Okay. Can you say soak in just what I don't want? I'm trying to be very, very, well, I'll have to make it a little spot. I'm trying to not make a big, huge, big, huge hole, or a big, huge mark that I can't cover up. Okay, right there. Let's see if I can find my marks now. Okay. Pencil, 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 pencil. Yeah, right there. No. Right there. Yeah, that, what? That's not writing on that at all. Okay, that's not going to work. Well, it would help if I put the lid back in my glue before it dries up and turns into nothingness. Okay. So my marks are not going to show up just the way they are. They're just going to be that way, I guess. All right. Well, close enough. Now I found one little chunk of mat. That was yeah.
Oh, that's okay, Jamie. Sometimes you have to see what's going, what the plan is before you realize that what the plan is.
Oh, I should put some bling over them if I have big marks showing, huh? Okay. I'm just not the right. I'm not the right bling. I had trouble with the glitter. Oh, didn't I, Lisa?
A little bit, yeah.
The one fairy that was really glittery, I couldn't even stand. She still isn't in my book. I don't know. Okay.
Okay. Now then.
You gonna put doorknobs on yours?
I meant to do that before I put the
fabric on there. Yeah, probably should have.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to pull this off a little bit and re-glue it in a minute after I do that. Thank you. Because I definitely want doorknobs.
I'm going to have to put some kind of glue on this. That's for sure. It's glued down, but I think it's going to have some glue on the edges. Well, maybe not. Maybe it'll be okay.
All
right.
Okay, I'm thinking.
If my head's in the way, guys, I'm sorry.
Probably these little tiny ones. May be too small. I was thinking the little tiny ones would be good, but
yeah, I put a little tiny one in my rock, but I'm thinking I'm going to have to use some bigger ones here. Okay, let's see if we got this yet. Yep.
Yeah, I like that one, so I'm going to need a different hole punch. All right, let's.
Well, my door seems to be going to be okay.
I'm going to give them each a different colored doorknob.
Okay.
They're all going to be kind of antique metal, but a different color. Because I only have 3 of those antique copper ones, and I want to use one of them for something else. So.
All righty.
All
right. Okay.
This is not going to be easy to do because. Oh, well, it worked out better than I thought. Ooh.
When we finish today, I think what I'm going to do, I have this kind of glue. I think I'm going to put it all around the edges of this and just leave the book and the doors open.
Yeah.
Because this little grassy stuff is, I think, going to, over time, want to peel.
That's probably true. Okay, here's a little doorknob. So let's go ahead and do these.
I have doorknobs for my kitchen that are leaves with stem handles. Oh, how fun. My kitchen was, in this house, was going to be all plumbing pipe. And all of the cabinets were going to have plumbing pipe fixtures, and the light on the ceiling was going to have plumbing pipe. And, you know, it was all going to be plumbing and electrical pipe. You know, very industrial, very fun, very, very strange, very odd. And then we suddenly had to live in it. So we had to have a kitchen like now. So I have a store-bought light and store-bought counters, and Jeff took the cabinets that we had. Now he did take them all down and stained them the way I want. They're gray. They're kind of like old barnwood kind of gray. And the next door neighbor had bought all new cupboard handles for her cupboards, and it just so happened that hers were silver, and what was on my cabinets in the beginning was brass or bronze or some color like that. And she gave Jeff the bucket full of hers to have, and so he took them and shined them all up and then painted them all black and then wiped it all off, and then so it's all store-bought and not plumbing pipe like I wanted. But, you know, I have a kitchen and we can fix food, and that's what matters.
Yeah. That's all I can say about my kitchen. I have one,
Well,
and I can fix food in it. So
I have half of the kitchen floor that's not finished yet. I I took out all the cracked tile and put in river rock in those holes, so I
right.
have sort of a mosaic floor because you can't buy the new tile again. So it's kind of funky, and everybody that sees it likes it. But Jeffrey told me
I
I could
think
do anything I wanted to this house, and like I said, somehow or another the walls all got painted white, and I'm okay with it. I was fine with that. That's the color I picked. All right, now let's see if we can get this door open. And I haven't looked at chat in a few minutes, so okay. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of thickness right in there.
that sounds like that's going to be pretty, Luann.
Yeah. I did not want granite countertops. I wanted cement, but and I'm not sure what I have is granite. What's the other kind of stone gets used a lot for kitchen?
Soapstone? Is it
Nope.
soapstone? No,
No,
marble.
soapstone is real soft. Anyways,
Quartz, marble. Those are the two I can think
yeah,
of.
marble's real pricey. I ran into a very, very, very good deal on the granite, especially since I had to have a 5 by 8 foot piece for one spot.
Yeah.
And so I think it's granite, but it's black. It's black granite countertops. So, okay, these are my doors.
I like them.
Now I have to have doorknobs. And like I said, I think the little ones are way too small. Corinne, no, I was going to put in concrete. Yeah. Teresa, slate. They must be granite. They were as solid black as I could get. They have little mica flakes in them. In it. Okay, I need some big. I can't. These tiny ones are just too tiny. Where are my bigger ones? They may be in that box over by my desk.
Need to make.
Okay. Slate cracks too easily. That's what I was thinking. Thank you, Luann.
Okay.
I know this is real stone, what's on my kitchen, but like I said, I ran into a very good deal on it. So the contractor who cut the hole in my wall and who put my windows in knew a guy that did stone, and he did my stone. I didn't have a lot of countertop, but I have this big island that's 5 by 8, and so I needed a big sheet. And he brought samples out, and I hated every sample. And I said, "Oh, I don't like this speckledy stuff." And he said, "There's a piece at the shop that's black that I'll bet you would like." And so we went there and we looked at the slate and some other pieces, but when we saw the granite, we chose. Yeah, and that's I always like the coriander. Well, our camper has what they call solid surface countertops. I have never seen anything as horrible as that stuff. It's beautiful looking until you scratch it, and it scratches with All you have to do is lay your keys down on it, and it scratches, and it just really eats. It just it's three different tops pieced together. Well, that's a good thing to do, Mindy. Okay, so now I got to get these guys under there, and I have to find my little things that. It's for the doorknobs.
Oh, I like the ladybug.
That needs to go over so he can sit over it just a little different. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. So's mine, Holly, as far as that goes. I do have all hardwood floors, but that's because Jeffrey refinished old floors. Okay, I have to go and find my other little pins, my other little doodads, because I don't, just not here. So I need to get those in there before well, actually, I guess I could glue the back side down.
Don't forget the ink.
Oh, aren't you a wise child?
I was just fixing to glue mine down and went, I need the ink first.
Yep. Okay.
Hi, Joyce. I'm not sure if I said hi to you earlier or not, but I'm glad you're here.
Now, y'all know I have a little green box of old-timey brads, just the regular old office brads. They're supposed to be right here in my tubby thing, and of course I can't find them.
Just so frustrating.
Yes, well, you know what will happen just as soon as I put these other ones in there.
Yeah, you'll remember where the other ones are. I'm going to mute for just a second.
Uh-huh. Okay, bye-bye, Suzanne. I'd tell you to have fun at the doctor, but I know that's not going to be fun. Hi, Mina. Thank you. Oops, I just disrupted him. They're coming out real cute, real different. It's not exactly what we planned for this front page at first, but we changed, we kind of decided it would be what we liked. So I think I'm going to use these black steel looking ones. I think the little ones are too small. Now I gotta have a hole punchy. Come here, hole punchy. And of course, can't find an 1/8" hole punchy because don't have one in here. Yeah, Cheryl. It's like I swear I always have to find stuff. It's like, okay, why do I have to find stuff? You good, Lisa?
I'm good. I was just Hannah wanted to say something to me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like the little doorknob. Oh, the doorknob came out so cute. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I feel kind of like I ought to do something else to it.
Well, how about a couple little butterflies on that side of the page?
Yeah, I think that'd be good. I was trying to decide if I wanted to put some, leaves or.
Oh, mm-hmm.
I may do that too, but I'm going to glue this down first.
Okay.
Now that I know it's going to work.
Did you ink?
I did.
Okay. Come on. You went through the other one just fine. You can go through this one. There we go. Okay, now I gotta get all of these things on this background page sorted out. All right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta ink because otherwise that's gonna show. Ink, 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 ink.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
My picture shifted right there.
Oh no.
And I didn't notice it, and I've already glued it down. I'm just going to ink there, I guess. I may stick in a leaf or something back there, too.
Yeah, there you go. Or a butterfly wing, or...
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
It's a little frustrating because I looked and I looked and I looked and I didn't notice.
Of course. But that's the way it goes, Sarah's finished with her iCAD for the day.
I have a plan for mine, but it's not done.
I decided I just couldn't do that. I didn't have it in me right this minute.
I'm just going to glue that in right like that. Well,
I hate to say this, but there's no way I can ink those edges very well. Let's see if I ink them from the back, maybe. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Yeah. I also think I better ink the back side of this page I'm going to glue down because I don't know that it's going to line up exactly.
An iCAD is an index card that you do art on. It's index card a day is what iCAD stands for. And Yellow Daisy Art put up a challenge. I think this is the 10th year she's been doing it, where you do an index card a day all through the month of June and July. So it's 61 days in a row. And that way you force yourself to do a little something every day. It's been really fun. I'll show you real quick the ones that I've done so far.
Let me make you big.
Well, they're not that big. It would be okay.
They do show up better when you're big. I mean, honestly.
This is what I call my placeholder because this is I think just the third year that I've done it, but I have one for the other 2 years, and I've got a big thing that I'm sticking them all in. And then this is June 1. They don't have to be anything special. This was just some of the grunge I pulled off the jelly plate with a piece of double-sided carpet tape, and then I just did some doodling on it. So that was June 1. And this is a jelly print. It's actually not the print. It's a wipe-off page where I printed off stuff, and I just fussy cut out the little chicken family and put some words. It says, looking around for light. And this is June the 3rd, and it says something indispensable. And it's just got some avocado dyed doilies. And this is a picture I colored with the Inktense blocks to use in this book, and I didn't use it, so I just went ahead and put it on there. And this is June 4th, and I just took a piece of paper and put it through my embossing machine and then rubbed ink over the top, and that's all I did. But it's pretty.
That's pretty.
It doesn't have to be complicated or special, you know. It just has to be something that makes you happy. And this is June the 5th, and I just had some texture things left over, and I just put those all down on there together. Just a bunch of different textures. And this is the 6th. And this is I dyed this with food coloring and the index card. And then this is some happy mail that people sent me that
Excuse me just a minute. Bye, Mina. Glad you popped in. Sorry.
Hi, Mina. That's okay. These are just happy mail, and this came out of a book, and it says, Mother just loved people, plain and true, warts and all. And then this one is also happy mail stuff, and I just glued things down and put the lace over it and a button. And this is some wallpaper that I fussy cut out. And it says, I didn't set out to be an old maid. And then this is the one I did yesterday, and I did it with onion skins. I just made flowers by cutting up onion skins and gluing them down. And then ink around the edges.
I haven't gotten to watch all those yet, so.
Well, you're caught up now. You don't have to watch them.
Yeah, but it's fun to watch your process and to see, you know, I do like to watch you doing it. It's fun because it's one of those things where, you know, I just get to see how I kind of can see how you think.
Yeah, I enjoy watching process videos for that reason too.
Hmm. Even if you don't say anything, and you put it down somewhere, and then you pick it up and you put it down somewhere else, and it's like, okay, you look at why they decided to put it where they've put it, that kind
Yeah,
of
or
thing.
what they switched to, or
Hmm.
yeah.
Okay, so this is supposed to go like that. And he's going to sit on there like that. Is that right? He's going to sit a little further back. Okay, that's good. Oh, is that one like that? This one like this. Is that good? This one's too high. Actually goes like this. Yeah, okay. So, some pencil
I'm
marks.
planning to do that, Luann. I've been saving some red and yellow onion skins, and that was what I was using out of, was the ones that I'd saved to make dye with. I hadn't decided whether I wanted to do it. I really think I'm going to probably end up putting them together and boiling them together to see what that'll look like. But I hadn't done it yet because I haven't really made that decision. Okay, I like that. But I got some in a Ziploc baggie. I got some onion skin saved up.
I haven't done that yet. I've been thinking about it. I have yarn. I've got yarn and threads dyed with onion skin, but
I
they
haven't
are
ever dyed anything with
older
it,
than
but
they're older than the hills. I mean, old that I did.
when our guild had a dye day, I thought that would be one of the things somebody brought, but they brought more exotic things. So
Oh, okay.
cochineal and indigo and
Wow, they brought real exotic things then,
yeah.
huh?
And I brought turmeric and sycamore bark and something else. I can't remember what the other thing was. We
Now,
also had.
sycamore bark is something I've never used.
I have a sycamore tree, and so I thought, I wonder what this will do. So I looked it up, and it said that yes, it would work as a dye, and so it makes a real pale brown.
Okay. Well, I've used walnut skins before.
Yeah, somebody had those, but
They are messy.
yeah.
And
then we all brought a bunch of different little skeins of yarn, and we put our yarn in each pot.
Yeah, so you each got a sample.
So we each got a sample of each weight, each thing. Okay.
Well, I'll bet you those little skeins of cotton thread that I have dyed are older than Brandon. They're in my stuff somewhere. I've seen them recently. See? Ta-da! My problem is how am I going to make this door stay closed? Of course, the book will keep it closed.
Yeah, that's what I decided.
As long as that's what you decided, then I'll be fine. Okay, now my little guy is going to go there, but I'm thinking he might need another little flower or something right there. Nah, he's good. He's okay, just like he is. Pecan shells. That sounds pretty. Yeah, but Coach Chanel you have to buy. You have to pay for. It's like, no.
Yeah. It's pretty though.
It is pretty. It's
pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty, but
I was glad that somebody there had the money to do that because I certainly.
Yep. Okay, so now I have my little guy up there, and I have this one right here, and my two little ones down here, and something has to go on the back of their of the doors because I have to cover up this thing. So I could just put some weeds to cover it up. I'll be right back. I got to check something out. Oh, the flies are terrible. You love them doors. Yeah, I like them too. Thank you, Teresa. Last night, you know, I said that I was going to have to find some fly paper.
Uh-huh.
Well, Jeffrey, right before bed, I said, you know, pretty soon we're going to have to find some fly paper. And he said, well, there's some in the scary cupboard. And I said, there is. He says, well, if there's not some in the scary cupboard, I know I got them. I got some out in the barn. He says, I'm not going out to the barn tonight, but I can go out and check the scary cupboard. So he went and checked the scary cupboard, and sure enough, there was a bunch of fly paper strips in there. And so the kitchen has fly paper hung in it. Because I can't stand these flies. They're just very irritating. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what's wrong?
Oh, I had glued that one down, but it wasn't quite dry. And I slid it.
That's not good. Okay, nope. So that little flower could go up that. Right. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. These two little flowers are just going to. That is if I can find my scissors. Now we didn't catch any flies yet, but they just sort of came in after the storm. I don't know what their deal is. It's like, dang it, guys. I just hate you.
Okay.
All right. Yep. There we go. That little flower will go right there and hide that thing. Flies are pushy. Agree, Laura. They are pushy. Yes, Luann, Coach Chanel has always been expensive. Okay.
All right. I'm trying to decide if I want to put anything else on that or not. I kind of like it just like that.
Oh, I like it just like that. I do. Um, it's very simple. Like I said, when you told me you were going to use that piece of paper, I thought it looked so much like what do you call it? A tree.
Yeah. Well, that was the reason I wanted to use it, because I wanted it to look like they were living in a tree.
Uh-huh. I got to mend my door. It's not glued down. Even though I glued it good, it's not glued together. Which is
Somewhere I
interesting.
had a little sign that talked about that they try to disguise
Oh,
where
uh-huh.
they live, and I was going to stick it on there, but I can't find it now. And I had it out before I started gluing all this stuff.
Then it's on your table.
Well, no, because every time I was doing something different, I scooped everything off into the bin, and
Oh yeah.
so it's in the bin somewhere. Oh, maybe that's it.
I can't stand stink
There it
bugs.
is.
Hi, Joyce. Don't forget to ink it. Okay. That is always the issue. Don't forget to ink it. Okay, I think that. Oh, I forgot to ink that flower. Oh well, I'm not going to ink both flowers. I'll just ink the rest and not the flowers. Okay, how am I going to get this one to go on there where it looks right? I'm not going to go that way. Nope.
I'm not sure if this is
Oh, I got an idea.
work or not.
What?
I said I'm not sure if this is going to work or not. Yeah, I think I can get it on there now.
Oh, that's cute. Yep. Another thing I really don't like is bugs that crunch.
Oh, me either.
June bugs and roaches and things that crunch. Ooh, ew. Grasshoppers. One year when we were in Nebraska, the grasshoppers ate everybody's the screens in their windows. I had never seen corn destroyed by grasshoppers until that year, and it was just horrible. It was pitiful what they did to the corn, but they also ate people's screens, which it just amazed me that. And I mean, we had a friend. We actually lived in a little town, so ours weren't quite as bad. We did have some holes in ours, but they lived actually in the middle of a cornfield, and they had brand spanking new windows, and the grasshoppers ate all the screens.
Stick bugs is something I don't think we have. If we do, I haven't ever seen them around here.
We have them here.
Stink bugs, yes. Stick bugs, no. Which one are these y'all are talking about? Stink bugs. Yes, we have those.
Yeah,
I was
stink
thinking
bugs.
the stick bugs. I just
like
read
a
it wrong
walking
because I hate stink bugs so bad.
like a walking stick or that
Yeah,
kind of a
that's what I was
bug.
thinking about. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I really like this. I'm happy. And I like it being in the front of the journal. When you open it up, that's what you see.
Mhm.
I like that.
Becky says, "Ugh, stink bugs." Uh-huh.
I think
I'm almost.
Laura hasn't been able to be here every time, and so I think we ought to go through and just do it. I'm sure there are other people too. Just do a quick
flip
rundown of
Okay.
everything we've done. Yeah.
Well, let me make you big because that will give me time to glue my pages. Because I got to glue this page down.
Okay, we haven't done anything on the covers yet. Oh, I'm not big yet.
You're not big yet. Sorry, I had to move stuff because I have made a mess.
Okay. Well, here's the front. This is a coloring page that I did, and I just left her not colored. Tanya said she was going to do that, and I thought it was a great idea, so I just followed along. And this is a page that I made with some Happy Mail. This was from Janet, and this was from Deborah. And all of these are out of my grandma's card box. When she passed away, Mom gave me her box where she had kept all the cards she collected. And then these are just little chipboard fairies. And these are what we did last week with the pockets made out of vellum. And the little cards came from Janet. And this is some more that was in my grandma's box. And then here's a tip out. And a seed packet with a tag. It says, "The fairies break their dances and leave the printed lawn." And this was one of the fairies, and I used the waste off of another thing as a stencil back there. So, and this is out of the book. This is out of the pop-up book. It's just some pieces I took out of the pop-up book. Whoa! And made these pockets, and then put these things out of the pop-up book in the pockets. And here are my Flutterbys. These magazine pages are kind of hard to see. And then these are crayon coloring pages that I colored these with the Inktense blocks as well, kind of painted them. And then these butterflies Tanya sent me. And these are just coloring page pieces I fussy cut. This is one of the transfers that we did with contact paper. And this is the title to the pop-up book that we used. And these are some stamps that I had carved, and we just put those down and then put napkin over the top of it. And then I added some glittery stuff just to see how it would behave. And I have a couple of cards. This is again one of my grandma's cards, and this is something Janet sent me. It says, "Leave a little sparkle wherever you go." And I added a little fairy up there. And this is one of in Carved December, I carved some mushrooms, and that's one of the stamps where I stamped it off onto parchment paper. And this was napkin and just music paper. And we made a big pocket right there to put some big stuff in. And then this is stuff out of the Flower Fairies book. And these are some cards that Mindy sent me. And Mindy sent this card. She sent 4, but I put one of them in my everything book. And this Care Hart sent this one. And this is a napkin and some of the butterflies that Teresa sent. And then these are some more of those chipboard fairies. And this is stuff out of the pop-up book. It's like a bunch of different little pieces out of there that I just glued all down. I didn't make it do any popping up. It will do this. I thought there was something else that did that over here, but oh yeah, that one. But it's not really, popping up. And then this one is from the pop-up book, and I did make it where it pops up. And I did the same thing here. I just layered some pieces out of the book to cover the edge of those pages. And then this is a belly band that I made with the coloring page and some of the butterflies that Teresa sent. And a journaling card that I made out of the tissue paper with my words are not coming today. The stamps that Janet sent and some of the coloring book page. And then this one, I just did a collage and and added the fairy, and then I painted her wings copper. And I think I did this just for fun on a stream, and then I added the fairy to it and put it in the book because it just fit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you did that on in our fairy
No.
work. Yeah.
And this is another one with the coloring paper, and she's sitting on a mushroom. And this is pieces out of the pop-up book. And there's a coloring book, another coloring book one. And this came out of the pop-up book, and this is wallpaper. And then here's a couple of long tags that I made out of coloring book pages. And we made a really big long pocket to stick those in. I don't think I've done anything in here, have I? No. Okay. Just pages ready to work on. And this is pockets that we did with wallpaper, flowers, and then I put one of Janet's fairies there. And that's the fussy cut one with the poem. And this also came in Janet's Happy Mail. And this is the fairy zine that Tanya did, and she sent me one of those, and so it goes in here, and a couple more coloring book pages. This one I added some tissue paper with dragonflies that Tanya had sent me, and on this one I put this fairy was stamped onto pattern tissue, and so I put that one on there. This is some more stuff out of the pop-up book. You can see a little fairy right there if you lift that. And the other things I think are stuck down, but it made a cute page. And this is some more Flutterbys. This is my knight in shining armor Flutterby. And this is his minion. And then I made some tags also with the Flutterbys. And we're just calling them that because we put wings behind ladies we cut out of magazines. I can't remember now. Tanya, do you remember who it was that started?
Mindy, she called them Flutterby fairies. So,
yeah, Flutterby fairies. So we decided to make a bunch of them. And so this page is where I did that. And this is where we inked off. And that still rubs off, that distress ink. I mean, distress
Really?
on the side, where we used leaves to print on the pages. I mean, and this is the last Flutterby, and I used these foil pieces that I used alcohol ink on to put with her. And here's our pocket.
No, that's not a pocket. That's a window.
It's a window we did with the transfer and acetate. 1 second. Good grief.
Thank you, Joey. We thought they were fun.
And this is the back of the window. And this is the pocket. And I just glued that down on it. And then this is our pop-up that we did with the stuff.
Tunnel book.
Tunnel book, yeah.
Tunnel book.
Tunnel book, not pop-up, yeah.
Well, it's a pop-up. In essence,
goes
it's a pop-up, but it's
right there. Okay, Tanya, your turn.
my turn, huh? My turn. And I have little pink clips all over the front of mine. We'll take them off so that they don't distract. I was gluing that front page down, so. Okay, so this is my inside front cover, and these are my little guys inside, there and there. Oh, I like how this came out when you open both doors and you see it. And I only put 2 because I have these little guys down here. And I did leave this rock sticking out from there. We'll see how well it survives. But, you know, I've got other stuff sticking out. So I left it. And this is a these are coloring book pages, pieces that I used and made a pocket, and I just folded the page back. And then these are coloring book pages. This came from one of those cardboard butterflies. I wanted to use a piece, and I was trying to peel it, and they're actually double-sided, so I ended up with a little piece of butterfly. So, these are just pieces of the coloring book paper that I had after I made the different pages. I had all these little pieces of coloring book paper left, so I made tags with them.
Hi, Colleen. Hi, Joey. I never did tell you that, so I'm going to butt in for a second and say hi.
That's all right. I'm not sure I said hello. This was this little fairy Fran sent me, and I was trying to do something on this page that had to do with, had some kind of tie to these pages. And so this is just wallpaper and this little fairy, but I had used very early on, I had used the cutout piece to stencil these little fairies under here, and this is just more wallpaper, and this is actually off the front cover of my book. And this is just a tipped in page. This is from our Flower Fairy book, and it's just that's actually a cutout piece, not a image transfer. And this is where I made my seed pocket, and I don't have anything in my seed pocket yet, but I'm sure I will find something. And these are pieces from the pop-up book that I just turned into tags. And I had found in my stash of stuff these cute little tatted butterflies. I really want to try to make some of those one of these days. I don't, haven't had taken time, but I really thought they were cute. I liked these little rough, pokey out edges was part of why I really liked those. And this is one of our image transfers, and I did kind of mess it up, and I haven't gone back and tried to fix it yet. I put this napkin down somewhere. I put a napkin down.
On the other side, maybe?
Yes, on this side. Okay, when I was putting this napkin down, I decided I would do it with the cling wrap, plastic wrap, and iron it down, not thinking that this was plastic and it had Mod Podge over the top of it. And I had put wax paper in here, but it had it up a little too much, and so I'm going to put some Mod Podge over it and try to fix it. But it's not too bad. I mean, it's just rough. And this was a napkin background with flutterbys. This one has real attitude. Real attitude. Okay, and this is a pop-up page. Let me see if I can get my book up here so that you can see it. When we took those pop-up books apart, it was not fun getting them apart. But in this, right in here, if you look, there are fairies in the little house. Let me see. There's one. So it took a while to get that page done. It was definitely that was an interesting day. It was just an interesting day. Okay, and this is the first page we did, and there again I had used the off the back side of the little fairy that Fran had sent me as a stencil. And I probably won't put that piece in my book. I will probably just keep it to use as a stencil because I really loved her as a stencil. And this is just wallpaper background with one of my fairies from the flower book. And these are a couple of coloring page pieces. And that's the other side of that one butterfly. I told you they were double-sided. And when I went to glue it down, I thought, well, heck, I hate wasting the backside. So I peeled it. So I have those. Let's see. Let's see. Are those just ready to go? I think those are just ready to go. Yep. Okay. And this is an image that Deborah sent, and I just put it on the page with some wallpaper. I'm really liking the wallpaper flowers cut out and used in these books. They just went with the fairies so well. And this is another little guy from the Flower Fairy book and wallpaper. And this is a saying that Janet sent. It says, the most beautiful things in the world must be felt with a heart. Anton de Saint-Exupéry, I think. I think that's how you say it. And these we made last week, this pocket. And this is napkin, and I just put that down with glue stick. And I'm happy with it. I really like Mod Podge for napkins, but the glue stick did work real nice. I won't do the heat transfer thing again in a book. Not unless I do them all first. It's one thing to stick it down, but it's another thing to do it in a book where you've got other things behind it. And these are from the Flower Fairy book, and these wonderful postcards were gifts from Mindy that we put in there. Oh, and this is from the pop-up book. And these little pieces pop or unfold. I did put one of my little die-cut fairies, and that Lisa sent me. She sent me a package that Heather had made for us, and I did gold up their wings. But then my pop-up book had this odd page in it that didn't want to pop and didn't want to do other things. But I really liked how it went down as pages. So I tipped these pages in because you can see the little fairies hiding in the trees here. And every time I turn a page, more of the fairies show up. So these are all just tipped in from the pop-up book. And then this piece folds out too. Okay. I think we got a couple of pages that don't have anything. Yeah. And this is a coloring page, and I really wanted to do this page and then this page, but this page needed to be a whole thing. So because they just needed to both go on there, and these were too big to fit on one page. So by tipping in this other page and putting a fold out, it worked real well. And these are from the coloring book that Lisa sent me part of. Oh, and this is another Flutterby. We decided she looked an awful lot like help me, Lisa.
Maleficent.
Maleficent. Thank you. Maleficent. that she just kind of looks like Maleficent. So, and since it was right across from a baby, I thought it was, it worked real well. And this is a big pocket page. Again, this is from the fairy book. And so I put some really tall tags. I had this, this particular, actually, this is from 2. I had a couple of these pages where all the little pieces on the coloring book page, they weren't that bad to color, but to cut them out was not going to be a fun thing. And so what I did was, and I think Lisa did some of this too, is that we just cut it up and turned it into tags because it was cute. Now, this fairy was actually on the coloring page. This Lisa sent me. These are some chipboard fairies that Lisa got, and see, it's got glitter, and I really glittered her up. And I glittered up this one. And that was glitter. That was not the glitter glue. That was actual glitter. She goes on top. We actually have done a lot, Lisa.
We have done a lot, yeah.
This was a page where I used the ghost print of a napkin, and I Mod Podged it down right at the end of the time we were working on. It took me a long time to find a ghost print that, for some reason, my napkins that day, none of them had good ghost prints. And so I did that, and then I layered wallpaper flowers over the top, and then used a couple of chipboard fairies that Elisa had sent me. Okay, I think I got about a bunch of pages there that have nothing. Yeah. And this, again, was one of the first pages that we did. And this is a tissue paper fairy that I've Mod Podged down from Janet, and wallpaper flowers to make this pocket. And then some tags.
Hi, Christine.
And this one is from Janet, and it was on pattern paper tissue, which I really loved, and I just put it over the coloring book page. I'm using the Derwent. I used pencils. Lisa has the sticks. Blocks is what Lisa has. It does work to Mod Podge over it, as long as you get it good and wet. And hi, Christine. And I am really, I'm in love with those Derwents. I really am. The Inktense pencils. And this is the little zine that I made in my stream with the Flutterbys that day.
Yeah, this is where that zine was what started the whole Flutterby business.
Yes, the zine started the Flutterbys. So we had to have some Flutterbys. And then this was a piece that Janet sent me, and it was just thin enough. I was afraid it wasn't gonna go in and out of the pocket good, so I backed it with some cardstock, made it look like an index card. Because that pocket, for some reason, there's something that catches in that particular pocket. Don't know why. There is. Okay, and these are some parts and pieces out of my the pop-up book pages, and these are actually, I don't know that you can really see it, but they're not on the page tight. They actually have double stick thick tape under them so that they are raised a little bit. It kind of gave it just a little bit of 3D look. This one's glued down, but when I saw this little door was there, but it wasn't, you didn't open it, which is kind of unusual for a pop-up, because I kind of expected it to open. So this one, I cut it and I made it, laid in another piece so that it actually pops up and is a door. And this is when we're doing the Flutterbys, and this page of Flutterbys is all jewelry Flutterbys, because all of their wings are earrings. And this is an actual piece of fern that I stamped with inks with these onto the pages, and then made some pockets. And this is just a tag I made, and that's just more Flutterbys. These are coloring pages, and I wanted to use the whole page. I think Lisa has a couple pages like this where you want to use the whole page, but they don't actually fit. So we had to make them where they would fold out. And this is where I just colored parts of things. This one was harder because this one I knew exactly what I wanted to do with it when I saw it, but this one over here took me a while to figure out which parts I would color and which parts I would leave. I don't normally like to color, but I am liking the painting with the Derwents. I am having fun with that. But I was looking at coloring books last time I was out, and you know, most of them have images on the back. and I'm not going to like that. This is another Flutterby. I just thought he needed to be in there. So, and I had an empty page. So it's wallpaper in the Flutterby. He has his kind of a funky attitude where you're not sure you want to trust this one. And I understand fairies are like that. So this is the page where we did our window with an image transfer and acetate. And I just decorated up the back with wallpaper. And this is my back gusseted pocket. This pocket back here is gusseted. Let me see. There we go. It has a gusset in the side of it because our tunnel book is kind of thick. So, and then this is my tunnel book. And I wish I had used the yellow one further back. I really do. That is one of the things I am not happy about in what I did with this. I really love this thing, but the yellow should have been further back and some of the darker color further forward. It's still cool, but you know. And that's me. What did I do? What did I do the painting with? Leanne, I used my Derwent Inktense pencils or Inktense blocks. I'll go get them and show you. Just a minute. You're going to find a page to work on, Lisa?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you find a page to work on. I'll go get my Inktenses. They're over here in the tub. Oh. Lisa, do you have your blocks very anywhere where you can show the difference? I mean, are they going to be hard to find?
No, they're right behind me.
Okay. These are Derwent Inktense pencils. Lisa's got the blocks. I have the pencils. The blocks give you a lot more color for the price of them. The pencils are less expensive, but they are wood, and every time you sharpen them, you do lose some of your color. Okay. I didn't know there was blocks when I got mine, so you know it was one of those kinds of things. That's okay. That's good, Lisa. If you want to go back to your page. I mean, not that you can't sit there with them. I'm just saying that I apologize. It didn't come out quite right.
It's okay.
The thing of it is I didn't know they had the blocks because I've never used these to actually take a pencil and do this with. I've never done that. That's not how I use the pencils. I don't color and then wash it. I use these pencils like you would use blocks. Now, I tend to do it this way. This just seems to be how I work with it. Let me see if I can get you in frame. I just take the color off the tip, and if you looked at the tip of this pencil, it is really sad. You couldn't even color with it because I take the color off there, and then I put this on like that. Now there's a lot of color on my brush, so I usually try to find all the yellow things I want to color at one time. Okay, now actually I think I'm going to make this flower, yellow and orange. So I'm going to pick up a little more yellow. And the big thing you have to remember with these is that they are not permanent if they have not been wet completely. So unless you get them, if you don't get all the color completely wet so that it activates, they will not be permanent. So, and I've been round and round and round. I want more colors, but I can't make up my mind whether I want the blocks or I want the pencils. I tend to use them just like I'm using them now, where I hold this pencil in my hand. So I'm kind of trying to decide what I want, because you can't pick the blocks up like this. Okay. Now I'm going to clean my brush, and to do that I just take, and this is a water brush, like so. Get it good and wiped out, and pick up the next color. And you want to be careful because some of the colors are very intense. If you pick up a lot of color, you're going to get a strong color. And I usually go in and do a light layer and then let it dry and then go in and do another layer. That's how I have been using them. That's me. Not, I wouldn't say that that's how everybody uses them. I'm not saying that's the right way to use them. I'm just saying that's how I use them. But I have about decided I'm going to order the 36 pencils when I break down and want to spend the money. I don't think the 72 has enough more colors in it to really make the difference. Lisa and somebody else made a comment about that, and I totally agree with them after really looking at the color chart. There we go. Okay, there was a question, and I didn't. How much did the blocks cost?
When I bought them, they cost me, I think about $30. I just went and looked it up not too long ago. But when I looked at them that same day, they were like $70.
I was going to say, the 36 block is $70 some dollars. 36 blocks are $70 some dollars. Yeah.
But they were $30 when I got them, and I just bought them off Amazon.
Yeah, and you want to be careful. Don't order them from Joann's. Joann's has them. They're twice the price on Joann's website. It's ridiculous. I was appalled. There's my little flower. One of the things you want to do, 24 euros in Holland. Well, and Maria, one of the reasons that they may be even less expensive for you now, 24 euros, I think, is around $36, isn't it? They come from, is it Germany they come from? No, they're made in the UK. See? So they come from overseas. So for us, they're more expensive. Don't close these up, okay? You do not want to close them when they're wet. You want to make sure that they sit out and get nice and dry before you close them. Because if you don't, they can mold, just like any watercolor can mold. And that will not be a pleasant thing. So But that's what I used to color them with, and I'm really having fun with them. I really like them. Okay, Lisa, what are we doing?
Oh, I don't know. I was just pulling some stuff out and seeing if I could make a page with it. Stuff
Tanya,
out of
thank you
books.
very, very much, Tanya. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Very, very cool.
Very sweet of you. Thank you so much. The pencils are less expensive, but you get less color in the pencils. That is part of the thing. You know, if you think about it, the blocks have a lot more color in them. They also have these little palettes, which they didn't used to have, and they have them in 2 color families now. So they actually are making the Inktense up like watercolor tins.
I didn't know that. That's good.
Yes, they have 2 pallets of them. They're both pallets of 12, so you can get a total of 24. The problems of, well, Tanya, lurking is awesome. You're still watching. Just because you're not chatting doesn't make my unhappiness. That didn't come out right at all. The thing is I would really like the 36 colors. So if they would just make a palette with all the 36 colors, or if you could buy individual little tins, and because they now do actually make that palette in 24. So, but Tanya, thank you very much. I do appreciate that greatly. Okay, I'm really happy with my doors, Lisa. That was a fabulous, fabulous idea.
I'm happy with mine too.
I'm so not unhappy that I didn't have a tree like you have. This worked out very well.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I love it.
It came out. Okay, now where are you working?
Right here. The first open page I have that doesn't have anything on it.
Okay. Double page spread kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, Becky, I'm glad you're bombarding. I need to go in there and check everything out. I get an idea. Oh, Leanne just got an idea. I'm not sure what it is. She didn't tell us. She just said she has an idea.
So she says she gets the idea.
Oh,
but I'm not
okay.
sure what idea it is.
Oh, I think she's talking about the pencils. I think she's talking about the and Leanne, since you're not familiar, that they are not like watercolors in the fact that once you wet them, they are permanent. So like when we wanted to put the Mod Podge over the coloring book page, I'll show it to you. It's back here in this one. This one, I could put the Mod Podge on it and it was okay because it doesn't bleed because those are permanent. Oh, Tanya, it's only 7:25 in the morning. I don't know. Becky, I'm glad you're bombarding with pictures. Okay, let's see. Where's my first double page? I don't think I have a double page up front right now. Oh, there it is right there. Ooh, and then I have a single page following it. No, I have 2 double pages. I
have my flutterbys on the next page, so.
Yeah.
I do want to go to the middle and make some more pockets. Because I have a lot of cute things that would make cute tags.
Yes, Mr. T Fairy. My T Fairy just came to check on me.
Oh, how sweet.
Thank you. Minnie, sweet. He's so sweet.
We love the fact that you have such a great Tea Fairy.
Me too. Something just popped on the top of my chat. Yeah, it's 2:27, Teresa, where we're at. Bye, Leanne.
Bye,
Have a nice
Leanne. Thanks for coming
have a nice
in.
have a nice evening. Tanya Julie, Julie Parker is from down there somewhere. Um, and she's been telling us how cold it is. Oh, you know what? I haven't put these in.
Oh, maybe you should do
So
that.
I think maybe I better do that first. I better put these in first, get a page done with these. So first I have to ink them because, you know. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate it. You gonna take a nap now? No.
No, I just get stuff on the computer.
Okay, you know, it quit raining just as soon as you came in.
I know.
Uh-huh. Oh well. He said he couldn't Julie is from Sydney, thank you. And Tanya's from New Zealand. Maggie Loxley is from New Zealand too. This stuff does not ink real well. This just doesn't ink so well. But that's okay. I'm gonna ink it anyways. It just doesn't ink real well.
Yeah, it doesn't take it as deeply.
Mm-mm. I did get out my pinking scissors and pink the little tops. My mother would die because I used the real ones. I didn't use the toy ones.
All I have are real ones,
Um,
but I don't use the. I mean, I use them
I-
mostly for paper anyway. So
I use my Gingers, which
Oh.
you know in another lifetime would have got you killed.
yeah. Well, mine are just. I'm sure I don't know even what brand they are. All it says is they're made in China. Doesn't say anything else. But I got them at the thrift store for $1, or I wouldn't even
Ooh,
have any. So
that's a good deal.
I thought so.
Well, I have, you know, paper scissors with that with a zigzag on it like that. And I tried to use them and they just chewed this vellum. I mean, if it was paper, it probably would have been fine, but the vellum, it just ate it.
Yeah.
Okay, they're inked. Oh, Tanya, that is fabulous. Just closed quarters. That's awesome. Ours is going to get worse. Ours is going to get real worse. Okay, so now I have. You did only one page, right, Lisa?
Yeah.
You know, I think mine are going to get put on 2 pages. These may be bigger too. I don't know that I could get them onto 1 page,
I
Which
think
is a-
yours are a little bigger than mine.
which is all right. I think that's how I'm going to do it. But now it needs some adornment.
Mm.
Yeah, Julie, I didn't realize you were here, Julie. Hello and good morning. Let's see what it is here right now. Oh, it's only 82. I knew it wasn't as hot as I expected, but the humidity is like, let's see what it says humidity wise. Oh yeah, feels like 93. Yep. Mm-hmm. I knew that when I went outside this morning to speak to Jeff, it was like cutting the water in the air. I finally noticed. I'm sorry, Julie. I apologize. I do really apologize. I'm sorry. Did you realize Julie was here, Lisa?
Do what?
Did you realize Julie was here?
Yeah, I was pretty sure I said hi to her. I'm
Oh,
pretty
well,
sure.
I'm bad. I apologize. Okay, that one's blue too.
If I didn't, I'm sorry, but I thought I did.
That one's pink. Hmm. I could use one of these tall ones. Let's see here.
Well, I'm having trouble deciding what I want to put on here. Well, we are very glad you're here, Julie.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. I really like that. And just put the two on. But I don't think I can get all of these on this one. So somehow
Hey, the wind is blowing like crazy out there.
okay, I'm going to do it like that. Our wind kind of died down. But then these little spots need some. Thank you, Tanya. They are wallpaper books. I got some wallpaper sample book, and that's what I'm using. Oh, Julie's gonna have to go to work. Well, I'm glad you got to come and visit us. Let's see what we got that we can just pop in here and there. Oh, that one's perfect. Oh. Come on now. Oh, maybe this one will go here instead. I put that one there and then put this one up there. There we go. Figured it out.
Love it.
I think, Lisa, are you using, those are not wallpaper. Are those your cards that you're using?
These are out of the off the cover of my
Oh,
Flower
off
Fairy
the cover
book.
of your book. Mm-hmm. The
Yeah, and
book jacket.
yes, off the book jacket. This came out of that other Flower Fairies book that I had, and this that I'm cutting out right now came out of there as well.
So you're just
And I'm not
kind of
even sure I'm going to use it. I'm just cutting it out and going to see what I think.
using some pieces out of it. Uh-oh, I forgot to ink.
Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that. I need to ink before I get started putting stuff down. I just got it laying there right now.
Well, that one's inked that way because that's the way it's going to be. That's all we can do, Julie. Honestly. Okay. I will tell you that inking these fussy cut flowers are not my favorite thing to do. They're not my least favorite thing. Now, I'd much rather ink these fussy cut flowers than go to the grocery store, but which I have to do for Mom soon. My sweet hubby went for us yesterday.
That was nice.
Well, it was sweet and nice, and they're doing this thing right now where veterans get a 10% discount on Mondays.
Oh, well, that's nice.
So he's been going to the grocery store with me, or, you know, when we go, and we've only been going every 2 weeks. That, and 90% of what I eat is, or what I cook, or things are things I can make a list of.
Yeah.
When he wants his breakfast stuff, it's like harder for me to get it because it's like whatever he decides he wants. So, you know, it's nice that he goes. He actually, when we were in South Dakota, he did all the grocery shopping because he came right past the grocery store on his way home.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I didn't really go to the grocery store. He did that. Okay, how did I have that on there? Well, I don't know now. Well, that was good. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I think it was like that. Okay, I think that's how it was. Okay, well, better ink the page before I forget that. But he would go to the post office for me. He would go to the grocery store for me. And until we started doing Mom's, he pretty much did it here too. I mean, I would go, but he did a lot of it. So, and then he gets chewed out for leaving a candy wrapper in his pants pocket when I do the laundry. See, yeah, should not do that to the man. I should just keep my mouth shut and leave him alone.
Well, sometimes we say things before we think everything through.
Well, I just told him this morning, I said, I know I don't put candy wrappers in my pocket. And it was lucky because the dryer wasn't on very hot, and so therefore it didn't stick to anything.
Yeah.
But it's also a reminder because here recently I found screws in my washer.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That could be
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yep. He's usually pretty good about his work clothes because of that, but oh, Bernadette's hunting her dream. She's growling and yipping. Oh, dear. Oh, fun. Our cat used to have bad dreams. I don't know what kind of bad dreams he had, but he would have bad dreams because you could tell he was afraid in his dreams.
Oh.
I don't remember him doing it when he was younger, but then when he got older, he did that. I miss him.
I miss my cubby too.
Mm-hmm.
I told Darren, I really want another dog. I'm getting to where I really want another dog. He said, you can have anything you want as long as it doesn't shed. That's my one requirement. No more shedding dogs. So I guess I have to get some kind of doodle then, don't I?
I was gonna say, I don't know what kind of is a doodle the only one that doesn't shed?
Well, the poodles don't shed because they have hair.
Okay.
But you have to have them groomed regularly because of that, you know.
Uh-huh.
And so anything that's got poodle in it, lots
Usually
of times inherits
shed.
that quality. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And I don't know a lot about it, so there may be other kinds of dogs that don't shed, but
That's the one you know.
that's the one I know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not one of the ones that attracts me. So
yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Before Jeff's mom passed, Dad got her a little puppy. It was a little poodle, and that poor little thing had been so mistreated that it took forever for her to kind of come out of her shell. She had been crated, like 24 hours a day for way too long, and she was the sweetest little thing. And when she was tiny, or little, or younger, I should say, because I think she was about 6 or 8 months old when Mom got her. And they had come to visit, and we were living in Nebraska. The cat was twice the size of the dog.
Oh dear.
And they were playing, and we were like in the kitchen or somewhere, and all of a sudden there was thump, 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 thump. And then you could hear them run back up the stairs, and then there was thump, 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 thump. They were grabbing each other and rolling down the stairs.
Oh my
and
goodness.
Then they would run back up the stairs and do it again. And
Karen says dachshunds don't shed.
Dachshunds don't shed. Well, there you go.
Oh, he'll know, Holly.
Oh yeah. And so we're just like, okay. So they played like that the whole time they were there. But when because the cat was older, at that stage, and not old, but the cat would just all of a sudden you'd find the cat with his paw holding the dog down like this, just one paw, just holding it. I'm tired. I've had enough. Well, the second time they came to visit with the dog, we were living in Nebraska or in South Dakota, and I don't know. I told Mom not to come when she was wanting to come because I knew it was going to be a big mistake. The poor dog's water dish froze in the camper. They came in the wintertime. That she wanted to come for Christmas, and it was cold, and so nobody could go outside really because it was nasty. And that little dog and the cat would play, and then the cat was considerably older by now. And little dogs, I swear they always are little dogs. They're always babies. They seem to always have all that energy in them. Anyways, the cat would just get tired of it real fast, and you'd find the cat just laid full body across the dog because I'm done holding you down. I'm tired. I'm going to take a nap now. But they played together. They were like best friends. They were so cute. Dad just lost her. mm, mm, Well, I guess it's been almost 2 years ago now. She had gotten blind and sick, and poor little thing.
That's true, Janice. I know that you can't find one that doesn't shed at all, but
Yeah.
when you come from one that could cover the carpet daily, as much as we loved him, it was like you vacuumed and then it felt like you hadn't done it the next day. It probably wasn't quite that bad, but it felt that bad.
hmm
Okay, ink.
Oh, get away from here.
Fly.
I wish flies. This is like right on my space. Don't get on my space. Do not get on my book.
You need to just set a fly swatter on your table, because whenever I get out of fly swatter, they disappear.
Is that what we're okay?
It works.
Well, Jeff put up fly paper, but it doesn't seem to have caught any flies.
You've got smart flies.
Just tell him it doesn't shed. Yeah, I think that they will know. I just need to tell Jeff to come in here and catch them. But then there'll be slap, slap, slapping. Jeff can catch a fly. It's amazing. He can catch them in his hands. Of course, he usually smacks them really good so that they die. But Jeff says our second, what we think is an orange tree, is actually got little fruits on it.
Yay.
Yeah, because he didn't think it was, gonna have any fruits.
Yeah. Well, as far as I can tell, we don't have any apricots on our tree, and no peaches on Mom's little peach tree. So.
Oh, that's too bad.
We had. It's like we went through winter twice, and so it would get warm, and then it would do a hard freeze again, and.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question.
All right.
When you did your bags, how much did you glue the whole back?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I didn't have any trouble with the glue coming through the last time.
Yeah, I didn't have any trouble with it coming through.
Okay.
Okay, that's an interesting page. I think I like it though. But now
Show
I need
us.
to ink.
Just a minute. Yeah, put you big. I want to see. Oh, yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
got an ink
I like
bottle
that
laying
one.
down. And
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Now, is the other page finished too, or is it just?
No, I just got stuff sitting there. I haven't.
It's a work in progress.
It's a work in progress. It's still in the thinking stage. I'm just going to move it and ink it while I'm inking this one, and then.
Okay.
We need to. Have you thought any more about what to do with your little hard book?
About the only thing I can think of is a pocket, and I'm just, it's cute and all, but it's like, I don't know. Do you suppose we could peel it?
Well, I was thinking about that, and I have done it before when it worked really well, but I have also tried to do it before when it did not work at all. So I guess we could do a page we don't care about and see if it works.
Yeah, that would work.
But
Julie, I have no idea what kind of oranges they are. I just know that we have one tree, and last year there was probably 300 oranges off of it. Jeffrey, we gave oranges away everywhere. The neighbor across the street has a big lemon tree, and nobody uses the lemons. People stop on the side of the road and stand there and pick them. And Jeffrey picked me lemons, and I am still using the lemons in my tea every morning. I use like 3 chunks of lemon in my tea, and I froze lemons, so um, I have lots of lemons. I was very pleased with how many lemons I got. Um, the what was I going to say? I forgot. The little tree that I'm talking about in back, I am not sure. In the past, it has not produced, so I don't know that we have any idea what kind of orange it is. We're not even sure it's orange. Yeah, you can freeze lemons. I cut them up and freeze them.
You take the skin off?
Nope. I take the lemon and let me see, half, quarter, 8 parts. I usually try to cut it in 8 parts. And these are huge lemons. You have to understand, these are Myers lemons, I think, is what they call them. They're the size of a grapefruit sometimes. So they're huge. I cut them up and I put them on a sheet tray. Oh, you're big, so nobody can see my hands.
Oh, well.
I have a little sheet tray.
Unbig me.
Yeah, unbig you, and I'm gonna unbig me. Don't. It's like a quarter sheet tray, and I have wax paper on that tray, and I just skin side down. I put all the little wedges, okay, and then I freeze them. And then as soon as they're frozen, which is usually a couple of hours, you know, so I can do 2 or 3 batches a day. Sometimes I don't do them. You know, I might not get to a whole batch, but so after they're frozen, I take it and I just lift up the wax paper and pour the whole mess into a big Ziploc bag and stick it back in the freezer. And I lay out the wax paper again, and I use the same wax paper over and over and over. And I just cut up some more and I freeze them. And then as soon as they're frozen, the reason for freezing them individually is that way I can take them out of the bag individually. If you throw them in a bag and freeze them, they're all stuck together.
Yeah, then it's a lump.
Then it's a lump. And it just does not function very well. So this way, I can get out, you know, 2, 3, 4 slices, how many ever I want in my tea. And frankly, I just leave the same slices in my tea all day. I started out in water and you know. So, but yeah, you can freeze lemons. You can freeze oranges that way too. If you want just sliced up oranges in the drink. Now you can slice them differently than I do. I just wedge them because that's just easy. I do. Okay, the other thing is these are huge. I mean, huge lemons like this. And they have huge seeds. And because I put them in my drinks, I don't just squeeze it. I put it in my drink. I take the knife and any of the seeds I can get to because they have lots of big seeds. And so I take out a lot of the seeds, and it just saves me time later. I don't have to worry about it when I grab them out of the bag in the morning and everything. I don't have to worry about those gigantic seeds. Now, that doesn't mean that there aren't still some in there and that I won't drink one every once in a while. But even now, okay, this bottle's been, I've had water in it 3 times and I've had tea in it 3 times today. And I can still taste that lemon just a little bit. Now, this next time it gets empty, when I get up, I will go in there with a spoon and I'll squash my lemons a little bit and have a little more lemon. Julie, I used to do all that kind of stuff, but we don't use jam. We don't use jam or jelly. So I do not make jam because it would just go to waste. Um, the I do use fruit, but I use it more to cook and eat as fruit. So, and I haven't canned in a long time. I actually got rid of my jars because before we moved south, because okay, that page really is pretty. I really like how it came out.
It looks good. I like it.
It
I
came
really
out.
do.
I'm real pleased with it. Um, I miss canned green beans desperately. I really do miss canned green beans. Um, that is a
I'm all
sad.
used to canned green beans and pickles and all kinds of stuff. The green beans and the black-eyed peas are the things I miss the most that she canned. But and so now I have to eat fresh green beans because it's the only thing that's even close. I can't handle like green beans out of a store can.
Yeah,
I
they're
could eat
just
them
not.
if I had to, but I don't. You know,
They're just
I
not
don't
very
have to.
good.
Yeah.
I
If I
eat
had
them.
to have them for the nutrition, it'd be one thing, but
I eat them, but I really do miss canned green beans. I Of course I don't like them fresh, so that's kind of a weirdness. I know.
well, there are a
Um,
lot of people that don't like them
yeah.
fresh. Um,
I
but the way
if
I cook them is, probably different from how a lot of people cook them too.
yes, and that's true. Hi, Colleen. I didn't even know you were here. I apologize, and thank you. Um, I have when the COVID thing hit and we're going to try to not go out for groceries. My my freezer was full of bags of lemons, just packed full of bags of lemons, and it broke my heart to think I was going to have to maybe not have them. And I was like, how am I going to do this? And luckily we have the camper, and man, did I have stuff shoved in that camper freezer because I have so many bags of lemons. And it's like, well, and now our friend says the blueberries are coming on, so he's after Jeff to come and get pick blueberries. And I have one bag of blueberries left, um, but I wouldn't mind some more fresh ones. So Jeff may go do that one day this week. He's not going to right now because he's got to go have his stitches taken out tomorrow for his owie, and he'll probably not be feeling too well about that for a couple of days. So I don't know if she'll want him to behave himself or if he'll be able to do whatever he wants to do. Because it's got a sore spot in it. It's not infected, but it does have a sore spot in it. We've been watching it.
Bye-bye, Julie. Thanks for
Hi,
coming.
Julie Hahn. Have fun at work. I know that's a terrible thing to say, but have fun at work.
That's way better than not having fun at work.
Yeah, I know, but it's hard to have fun at work.
Yeah. I have to admit, though, I enjoyed, for the most part, the 2 jobs that I had. I enjoyed going to work.
Well, believe it or not, I am not having all that much fun with my job lately. It's just not near as enjoyable as it used to be.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that because that's sad.
Well, it is, but at the same time, I guess it's really because I'd rather be doing this.
Yeah.
So it's hard to do that because I really don't want to do that. I want to do this. So, you know what? I wonder if that book has any other flowers in it. I do not like this green line across the top. Because this page, while I can get away with this, I wonder if I've got any really super bright flowers that I could make go with it.
Yeah. Is your book handy?
Yeah, I'm going to go get it. It's actually all cut up in pieces. It had a lot of kids stuff in it, and it's been 2 years, I think, that I covered like 20 composition books. The art society that I belong to over
Yeah, I
in
remember when you
Milton.
did that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They do it every year, and so, and I used a lot of the pages out of that book. And I don't know why this one was set separately in a different place, but problem is that I got 3 of them that might be in. I don't know where it's at. Because I've kind of mixed up the pages. You know how you can do things like that? Mix the
Yeah.
pages all up into a little mess. But they were so many of them that were so perfect for kids comp books that it was just a great batch of papers to have had. It probably came from around here, and that's aha! Looky there.
Yay. Oh, I like the needle and thread.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't see a plain page for that. Now, I could have easily used it. It might have just been the borders, or I could have used the page and not the borders. Chat got very quiet, but then we're not
We're
talking.
not talking much either.
Yeah. Uh-huh. We got quiet, so poor gals in chat got quiet. I probably have a few more books I should cover. I don't know if they're going to do that this year. Oh, don't be falling on the ground. You should have seen me trying to get the pins out of those books. Oh my gosh, I thought I was going to go crazy trying to get those pins out.
Oh, I've only done one that way, and it was so hard. That was the textured one, because I wanted to be able to get every inch of that texture that I could share it with people, you know.
Well,
and I'm glad I did for that one, but I haven't done it for another one since.
What I ended up doing is I took those for 5. There's 5 of them I took apart. It was awful. What I did after that was ask my husband if he would take his little cutter saw and cut them. So I have a couple that I've taken apart recently that Jeff just he cut the pins out of the middle of it. And it is not even then an easy task, but okay, now I have to decide how I'm going to get this all in there, because, you know, we have to have this needle and thread. And we have to have this teapot over here.
A double page spread might not be enough. You might have to do a tip in.
I can do that. Because that's just about what I'm going to need. I'm going to cut this purple piece off right here. Right there. And come up into that so that this leaf looks like it's okay. Maybe I'll turn that into a flower, because this is funky right there. And that would give me just about the right amount to tip it in. Oh, but I can't do it here then. Got to do it somewhere where I have room.
Well, I feel fairly certain you can find a place.
Yep. I think I could put it right there. I just got to be able to tape to the back side of whatever page I put it on is the thing.
Right.
Because if I put this in here, it's going to go in there like that. This one's going to come in here under that. And then I'm going to need this, whatever I have to put on this page. So that means I have to stick some papers together.
Thank you, Cheryl. She's got to go. Bye-bye. And I hope
Cheryl.
You haven't been sitting there forever and we didn't say bye to you, but we're glad you came.
Yep, we are. And Becky's just busy on her pages. Oh, it's because I said they had gotten quiet, and then I never even looked up to chat. Teresa says she's still here.
Yay.
And Karen says she's just watching, not chatting. We're just glad y'all are here.
That's right.
Okay, so first, let me trim this purpley. This is probably another fairy house if it had been
all there.
If I had the whole border. Because look at this one is a fairy house.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, and there's a little lump right there. I'll have to Oh, that's the edge. That's, I may have to put some little flowers over those. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, I know what I can do.
Deborah,
I'm going
we're
to turn
glad
this
you're here. If you're
into
learning, that's fine.
a flower. Yeah, let's just turn that into a flower.
I don't know why I decided I needed to fussy cut more stuff out when I've got stuff already fussy cut out, but I really want to use these bits.
I was going to say, whatever, it's the bits you want.
Yeah.
Deborah, yes, Deborah, I didn't realize you were here. I'm sorry. Bad girl, bad girl, bad girl. Okay. So that goes like that, and that goes like that. I can take these two little purple leaves and fix one of those little spots that are bad, that have glue on them from the book. I love me my wallpaper books. I really do. Okay, so this one can go just like that and be glued on. And then I can probably put a fairy right there. Or something. Or I could add these little,
Oh, that looks cute.
yeah, I can add that to it right there. So let me fix those and just glue that on. I'm just hoping the pecans come in this year so that we can get some pecans. Yeah, that'll work to cover up those spots where they had. Barbara, move to the napping place while the glue dries.
Napping place sounds good.
Joan says she's here, but she's not going to last long because it's getting way too hot in her craft room. Well, I hope the fans aren't so noisy that you guys can't stand it. Nobody has said anything, but I cannot.
I can't even hear them.
Okay, that's good because I can't function out here without them on anymore. That, and I turn the house air conditioner down a degree because it just gets way too hot. Now, when I make beads, I have an air conditioner, but that I turn on, but it doesn't really help that much. It helps for beads, and it is noisy. It's just horrible noisy. So, okay, there we go. The little spots are fixed. Now I just have to make,
Well, we're glad you got to come back, Laura. She had to go unload groceries.
Laura says she can't hear the fans either, so that's good, guys. I'm glad. Okay, I got to glue some pages together. It always helps to have pages ready at the waiting. Okay. I told you I tore a page in my book the other day with the glue stick.
Yes, you did.
Good Lord. What did I do? Goodness.
Well, I've done that once too.
Torn the page with the glue stick?
Yeah, it was just right in the middle of the page, and I just glued it down. And once I glued it down, you couldn't even tell, but it just grabbed, a glue stick just grabbed it and ripped.
Well, I just put another page over top of it because I tore it up pretty good.
Yeah. Well, mine just tore, a little rip about
Little
an
rip.
inch
Yeah,
long.
I've torn the edges off several pages. Over here, like, as I was gluing them down,
Yeah.
I've torn a few of those. So, okay. I wonder if I can clean out this glue stick now, because I'm going to need it here pretty soon. I got to go off and get some. I got to get me some new glue sticks is what I got to do. The other day,
Jan made gorgeous papers, didn't she? Yeah.
almost bedtime for Maria. Part of the girls just got out of bed, and it's early for them, and then Maria's it's almost bedtime. It's amazing.
That's really cool, isn't it? How
Uh-huh. It
how
just
far apart we are, but we can all be here together.
all be here together. There is so much glue left in these bloody blasted glue sticks. Excuse my language. It just irritates me.
Yeah. I don't do it all the time, but I have dug it out with a
That's what I was just doing.
popsicle stick.
I usually dig it out and put it in. You have to wait till the next glue stick is partially down,
Yeah.
and then I stick it in there. But this other glue stick, this Craft Bond one, is just not a very good glue stick, but I'm getting to the point where I need to do that so that I can. And if you put it in the next glue stick, then although it's not as easy to use because it gets all gloopy, you can usually use it pretty well.
I need to remember to do that.
Well, especially with the extreme ones where they're so pricey. I can't wait to find out if your new ones are going to be any good or not.
Me too.
I watched Jean the other day. She uses something that I have no idea. I don't know what they were. I have to go back and rewatch it because she said that she just loves them, whatever kind it is. And it's one of those ones that's purple.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking it was the Elmer's 2 times stronger, but that may have been someone else.
I don't think it is.
I know it's a purple stick.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
But I know I didn't like that one when I tried it.
The Elmer's 2 times stronger.
Yeah, it was really gloopy. It was a mess to try to work with.
And a lot of people like those Yoo-hoo or whatever they are. I don't know what they are. Ones, and I don't like those at all. I find them to be very gloopy, and they just don't seem to stick real well. And okay. I know I have an orange cap for this thing somewhere. Did I throw it away too, along with the other glue stick? Probably did. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Yeah, Laura, Lisa and I both like the Elmer's Extreme, but right now they're kind of pricey on Amazon. I thought I'd go. I have to get Mom groceries. I thought I'd try to get one at the at Michael's. Michael's does. I found them there. Oh, hi, Melissa. I found them at Michael's. When was it?
It's been
I
a
don't
little
know.
while.
Well, it has to have been a little while. I haven't been in Michael's since February, at least. Um, so, before all the mess.
Hi, Melissa.
Well, Jersey, all our stores are open, but you were able to get them at Target? Oh, then they changed their stock. Yeah. I had gotten them at Walmart, but then they don't have them anymore. So it's like you have to kind of figure out what they're going to have and what they're not going to have. You never seem to know. Okay, so I am going to put these in here. And then I'm going to put this one. Oops, that's the other way around. I got to put this one in here. I'll put this one in there. And then how far out is this one going to go? I don't know, but I think what I will do is glue and then worry about that. Let's put this back here so I can have it get drying. Yeah, they have Craft Bond instead of Extreme, and I don't like this Craft Bond at all. This Craft Bond is terrible. Okay, so okay, do I want to trim off? Nope, I'm going to leave it just like it is. Okay, so I've got to fold that. I've got to fold it. I've got to fold it. Oh, Tanya, you better ink it.
You better ink.
First, let's get it down in that hole. Because we want to get it in that crease. Yeah, ink it.
I was just telling myself the same thing.
I better ink it before I forget. I'm trying to get it folded, though, so that I'm sure I get it down in the crease when I go to glue it down. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that will.
To get me a new sponge. That one, I've just eaten it up.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Becky. I'm using sponges that Becky sent me.
Yay!
Yeah.
They are using.
I forget to buy any.
Some are using that Scotch Create. I have not tried it, but it too is pricey. Yeah.
That may be the one that Jean was using.
Uh-huh. Janet, do you know that when I went to order mine right before I left on my trip, it was gone for a while. So, and I believe it was shipped from the parent company. It wasn't shipped through Amazon, although Amazon delivered it, didn't they, Lisa?
Yeah.
So, it's hard telling about that. Okay, I think that's gonna work. I'm just trying to get it down in the crease because I really want it to go to lay nice. So, okay. You found the extra strength. Is that what this is, though, Becky? Because I don't like that. I am hating that glue stick. It's just awful. Teresa, yeah, that's what I said. I don't like the Yoo-Hoos. So if I hadn't experienced better glue sticks, I wouldn't use glue stick at all because I those UFOs are terrible, if you ask me. And this Craft Bond is terrible. Now, what was it I had before? What were these? Okay, this is an Elmer's all-purpose glue stick, and they were pretty. It was pretty good. I had several of these.
I saw those on Amazon at a fairly decent price and wondered about them because I haven't tried
Yeah.
them. I've tried the Craft Bond and didn't like them.
Yeah.
In fact, every Elmer's glue stick I've tried except the Extreme I didn't like, but I have not tried those.
Well,
I
and
didn't
that
know they made them.
okay, it's called all-purpose glue stick. Okay, I got a whole box of these at Joann's on clearance. It was when I couldn't get any Extreme glue sticks at the time, and they had a whole, like, a box of a dozen or something, and it was,
Yeah.
dirt cheap, like $4. And I thought, well, it's better than buying two for $6 and not liking them.
Right.
And they weren't washable. They're acid-free, photo-safe, non-toxic, all-purpose, and I used the whole box and didn't mind them. I mean, I don't know how, they'll last, but I know that it wasn't bad for using it as far as not being goopy and that kind of thing.
Right.
Janet says, okay, so that's 2 thumbs down for Craft Bond. Yeah, I don't like the Craft Bond, Janet. Hello, Denise.
Okay, I just turned on my air conditioner. I hope it doesn't bother anybody.
You know that when you first turn it on, I can sometimes hear it, but for the most part, in 5 seconds, I can't hear it anymore.
Well, that's good. Well, the camera is supposed to take it to background and delete it, but
Denise just said she uses those Scotch Create and she likes them.
Okay, well, I haven't tried those. I've tried the little Scotch, what were they called? Scotch Permanent Bond or something like that. And they wouldn't glide on anything. They just, I couldn't get them to move on the paper, and I didn't like those, but it wasn't Scotch Create. It was a different Scotch. I think it was called Permanent Bond. All right, what am I looking for? Oh, wallpaper. Wallpaper flower.
Barbara says that Scotch Create used to be one you could buy at Costco in bulk. Huh. Okay. Don't forget to ink your page.
I just did.
Your thingamabobs.
I just did. I'm so proud.
Yeah. They're supposed to be good for paper and fabric. Okay, I better write it down because I'd like to try it because,
I'll have to look at Sam's and see if they have them. I know they have some, office supplies and stuff like that, but.
Okay. My phone just made noise. I was going to check and see why. Oh. Just what I needed. My kidlet's getting a tornado watch.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. At least he's not riding his bike to work right now.
That's good.
He went and bought a car that he said it was too dangerous to ride his bike to work.
Well, I knew he had done that. Is he feeling like it's any safer now?
No, not really. It actually moved closer to his house, his apartment.
Oh,
So I haven't talked to him in a couple of days though to see if it's died down any. I'm hoping it has.
yeah.
But
I
he
hope
said there
so.
was so much broken glass and stuff in the road that he didn't dare ride his bike to work. So, last weekend he said if it got bad and they started breaking windows on his block, he was getting in the car and going. So,
Yeah. Well, I don't blame him. I think that it sounds like he's making wise decisions to me.
yeah, in those respects, he is. I mean, the problem was what happened was he had a car. He bought himself a car to get through last winter. He likes to ride his bike to work. He really does. He's been enjoying it quite a bit since he started doing it. Well, you know, winter in South Dakota is not the most fun thing. So he bought a car, and everything was fine. And then, I guess a month or two ago, he he put a bunch of money into some one part of the car, and he said, and he no sooner drove it home than it threw a timing chain.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, and he said, I haven't decided if it's even. He said fixing the timing chain on this thing is probably not worth it. If he can find a cheap engine, he'll just replace the engine. Well, he didn't need it. It was warm enough. He's riding his bike. He's happy. So he hadn't done anything about that little problem when all of a sudden he needed a car,
Yeah.
you know, to be safe and all that kind of thing. So purple and clear one. I like those. The clear one best. Which one? Bye, Maria. Send button is too close to the back button. I don't know what's going on. Let me go up here. I wasn't reading chat. We are neglecting our company. Elmer's Extreme. Yep. Bye, Maria. I hope you didn't go before I said bye. I do apologize. Elmer's Extra Strength. Is that not what this one is, Janet?
No, there's a 2 times stronger that's called Elmer's Extra Strength. It's a purple glue,
Oh, okay.
but I don't like it.
You don't like it. Okay.
I only tried one stick, so I guess I could have just gotten a bad stick, but it was really gloopy and I didn't like it. I used it all, but
Yeah, you use it. That's what
yeah.
they do. You do need to recap those Scotch Creates because they tend to dry out fast. And Barbara, what are you buying for 50? Yeah, I will use a 50% off coupon on my glue stick even. What are you getting in the Xbox in? Oh, Janet's going to try the Gorilla Glue stick. Ooh, that'll be cool. Oh, Denise says don't bother with them. She doesn't like them. Barbara, what are you getting at Michael's that's an Xbox? I'm clearly very confused about what kind of Xbox you're getting at Michael's. Elmer's Extreme, yes. Yes, and that's my plan on when I go to get Mom's groceries. I get Mom's groceries right next door to Michael's. I have not been, even though I've been going to the grocery store, I've not been going in those places very much. I had to go to Joann's yesterday because Mom needed needles. I went to get Mom's. I had to go to the post office, so I went to get Mom's stuff yesterday. I found her slippers and I got her some needles because, you know, she can't make me cool stuff if she doesn't have any needles. That's just the way it works. And if I want her to make me cool embroideries, I have to get her some needles.
There you go.
So, you know what? My glitter glue is almost out.
That big refill that you got?
No. Just
Oh,
my.
I was gonna say, I've had mine longer than you, and I still have some. I was getting concerned.
No, I refilled my bottle. Now that doesn't mean I got it full. I just know I put some in there, and it's just almost out.
Okay. Oh, I haven't inked the stuff for this page yet. Okay.
Barbara's hanging out with Cole. Her keyboard's getting her fits. That's what's going on. Okay. Okay. Now then. I'm doing this in stages, guys, because I need to make sure that I get that crease where the pages will open and close. I need to get that down in that crease. And because it's wallpaper, it's not like it's a napkin that can flex a little bit.
Right.
Excuse me. Okay, so it's not. There we go. Okay. Barbara's making Mindy giggle. I'm thinking I might print out. Jeff's got to go to the doctor twice this week. I might print out some 50% off coupons and send him into the store for my glue.
There you go.
He won't be very far from there is the thing. I hate sending him in a store, though. Good night, Nashua. I'm glad that I saw you that you're leaving. Poor Maria, I didn't see her leave. Okay, I think that'll do it. Is it going to close? Yeah, it's going to close. Okay, now where's this one going to come? This one's going to go right there. Right there. Yep. Okay, that makes this fold. Let's tuck it just a little further. Where is it going to fold? Where is it going to fold?
Barbara says one time her spell check wanted to call Elmer's Extreme Elmer's Extremendous.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess it's extremendous. See, it didn't stay stuck in there. Get in there. Okay. All right. There. Maybe I can get it hold of it now. It's like I need 6 hands. Okay. You know, it doesn't. They're just not giving me all these hands that I need. Okay. Okay. Got it. All right. No, not quite. Close. Close, but not quite. There we go.
Mm. My back is really, really bothering me. I think when I finish this page, I'm going to have to get off.
All right. Well, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Barbara. I thought it finally it's going together pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. And then, like I said, I'm going to hunt up some of those little die cut butterfly, or not die cut butterflies. Die cut fairies, and you know what? I think I want to use at least one of Andrea's butterflies that she sent me too. Those little sparkly pop-up butterflies on this page will be pretty. So I'm going to put those on this page too.
Oh, that would be pretty.
Yeah, you know, just I think they'll go real well with that.
I think I've already used mine up.
Oh my, used them up, did ya?
Yep, I really liked them.
Okay, so I need to have my page that I am going to down. It's something else when a couple of pieces of wallpaper and a tip-in page takes this long. I better ink this right now before I forget. Oh, Lisa, that's turning out so pretty.
Thanks.
What do you want to work on Thursday? Guys, don't forget we'll be on at 1 on Thursday.
I don't know. Do we have anything else that we specifically wanted to do, or we could just make pages, you know, and do whatever we want?
I want some more pockets.
Yeah, I do too. I definitely want to do that.
We might want to take a look at that little book.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, why don't we plan on doing that Thursday? We'll make some pockets and see what we can do with that little book, and if we have more time, we can make some tags.
Okay, and try to use up. I've got a lot of parts and pieces that I'd like to use. You know, things that are already cut out, stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's kind of what we'll plan on then. Okay. Come on now, line up. Okay.
Let me show you, Sherry.
It was one I got at Dollar Tree, And I think when I was in Dollar Tree last week, one of the Dollar Trees still had some. I can't remember which one, but it's a kid's book.
I really do have it here because I just got it out last week and looked at it. But for some reason, I'm not finding it.
Okay, well, I'll find mine in just a minute. As soon as I get this page on here.
All
Got
righty.
it.
Well, I'm looking, but oh, here it is.
Okay.
It's a little board book. Aren't they cute?
Yeah, it's really cute pages, but it's like you kind of have to figure out how to use it. And I had really thought maybe pockets, but
Yeah.
it is kind of thick.
It is. It's very thick. It would, work better for journaling cards or something probably.
Yeah.
Unless we can take
unless we can peel it.
Okay, well, I'm going to try with the back because I don't care about the back cover.
Okay.
So I'll just try real quick here.
All right. There you go. Well, I just extended my book again by making another tipped-in page.
Oops.
I added a page to my book, just what I needed, another page.
I thought it was working really well, and then all of a sudden it just
didn't.
Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if you, soaking it would probably cause it pain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's just hard to tell. This may be worse because it's the cover.
I don't know.
But it was coming off great for the first half, and then it's like they doubled down on the glue there.
Well, and I wonder if the other side would even peel off, or if it's,
I don't know. All the inside pages are really cute. It's hard to think of one that I would be.
I suppose we could just pop it in a pocket.
Yeah.
You can always cover the back of it back up with something. Okay. Because that doesn't look like it's going to come off.
I really wish it would, because I like the idea of that. I'm thinking this one is one that I really don't care about as much as the others. I'm tempted to try it again because I could put paper on the back and make this one into a tag.
Into a tag, yeah.
Well, we see we've got this girl. Of course, you could see some of them go across the middle.
Well, there's another thing we could do with it, which might be fun. Take 2 of the pages and create a little journal that we tucked in.
Yeah.
Which would, which we would need a front and a back cover for something like that.
Oh. I'm wondering, this page at the very
Uh-huh.
front one's very cute, and that very back one's very cute, and they're both look like they're looking straight at you, you know?
Uh-huh.
If we just took these middle pages out and put our signature right in there,
Right in there, yeah.
then I'll have to do something back here.
Yeah,
But
you
that way we could
but
save the front.
you could even put one of your coloring pages on back there now. I mean,
Yeah.
or now do we how are we going to bind it
Because that would
together?
give us a little spine.
Uh-huh. If when you cut them out, the spine stayed in there, but that would be really cute to do that
It looks like it does because it doesn't look like it's attached to the pages in the middle.
in the middle.
See, there's some space.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So it looks like it would work. Do you want me to try?
Yep.
Okay.
You try. Well, but do you want to try or do you want to, honey? I don't want your back to hurt.
Well, I'm just going to try this one thing, and then I'm going to go.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
And I will have glued down my my border here. I'm surprised I had a second piece of border, but that little spool is just too darn cute. Suzanne said she would soak it. The pages would survive. And Karen Sue said, try heating it and they would peel. Okay.
Okay, there we go. I didn't do a great job of cutting them. They'll need to be trimmed, but I wanted to make sure I didn't hit the back of it.
Yeah. And probably going to need to do something over the spine anyways to
Yeah.
But then we could just put like one signature of paper in there, which wouldn't that be cute?
That would be fun.
Okay, then we need a pocket to tuck that into, so it's probably going to have some kind of a little bit of a gusset.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, we can work on that on Thursday. Because I think that'll be cute, is to make a separate little journal that goes in. Oh, this is cute. I'm happy with this. Oops, except I need to glue that right there. It always amazes me that tape doesn't stick.
There we go. That cleaned up pretty nicely. Need to glue this back in though. It wasn't glued as well on that side
On that side, yeah.
as it was on the other side.
Well, and do you think we need to put something down that little groove?
I'm thinking a little piece of Tyvek or something, maybe some fabric.
Yeah, something
It'll
to
make it
stabilize.
stronger and cover it up both.
Yeah. I might cover the back of mine up anyways. What was on the back of it?
Yeah.
I don't even know where mine is. There it is. Yeah, see, the back of it isn't very pretty anyways.
Oh,
So,
you got me up.
I've got you up, yeah.
Yeah,
Now, did
no,
I
it's
have
not. That's why I tried peeling that one.
Yeah.
So it's funny because
So,
she's holding hands with somebody through here,
uh-huh.
you know, and there's somebody's wings. It almost looks like it would work, except this is a different person. She's holding her hand actually, but anyway, I think that works pretty well.
Why is my book? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be fun to do. We'll just create a little journal to go in there and put something on the back. I mean, even if we put some wallpaper on the back or something.
Yeah.
Or I might put a book page and then put some wallpaper flowers on the back. Just to tie it to the rest of our book.
Yeah. Then we could try, if we wanted to try peeling one of these or something, we could. But
Yeah. And heat is a very good idea, but Suzanne said you could soak it, and likely as not, soaking it would bring a piece of it off because it's probably paper that is glued down to that cardboard anyways.
yeah, I imagine it is.
And you know what else? There's no story on the front and back, so it's not like we're losing a piece of the story.
Yeah.
So that'll be cute. Okay, Teresa, I don't remember at all which page I did Sunday.
It was
Third
it
from
was
the back.
very, very back, wasn't it? The very back.
I had
The
a
first
page
one
that
that's
was
free in the back.
yes, the first one that's free in the back. So it was like the third page in from the back cover.
Yeah, that one last page is done on both sides, and then it's the next page.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's absolutely right, Lisa. That page is gorgeous.
I love it. It makes me happy.
Yep. So
I even managed to get a fairy on there. It's not just butterflies and flowers.
yeah. And like I said, I'm going to put some die cuts and probably that I may put all three of them on there because there's three of them that Andrea sent me, those butterflies that Andrea sent me. So
Yeah.
I think they'll be pretty on there, and because they didn't show up, unless they don't show up, because I went to use one on a different page and it just didn't show. So,
yeah. Looks like it would show up because this is so vibrant. If you put it right in the middle of one of those red flowers or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, okay. Well, hi, Cindy. You're here and we're going to go.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Well,
she's been here off and on, I thought. Maybe.
I
don't
think
remember.
so too. Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, well, I am going to close that so that, oh, dang, I'm getting an awful lot of crocodile mouth.
Oh, well, yeah, look here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's me trying to shut it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Now, I have room to take pages out back here.
I do too, some.
But
right in here.
At the same time, it's never going to ease up this crocodile mouth, especially if I keep adding 2 pins.
Yeah.
So
I've got some pages that are not glued together right here and right here.
And all of mine not glued together are right here.
Yeah, I could take all those out and we'd still have plenty of pages to do, but anyway, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already this fat. We might as well just go ahead and fatten it up. However many pages we can get done by the end of June, that's how many I'm going to do. And what's left is coming out.
Well, my problem is I can't take this whole chunk out at one place because I can't. It would just, too much of it would be gone in one spot.
Yeah.
If it makes any sense. But I could take a big chunk of that out. So.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys.
Between now and next time, let's count how many pages we've got that are already glued together.
Okay, and empty.
So we'll do what?
How many pages we've got that are already glued together and empty? Or how many total?
That are empty. So that we can figure out how many more we think we'll need, so that in that extra space where we've got those that are not glued together, we might even take more out.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking I'm going to have to take more out because of how fat it's getting.
Yeah.
So.
but we want to have, approximately the same number of pages when we get,
Right. Yeah.
so we'll have them to work on. But
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, we will be back here. Yes, thank you, Janet. We will be back here on Thursday at 1 p.m. So we'll see
Bye-bye,
y'all
all.
then. And tomorrow night at Becky's. So bye-bye, guys. Thanks for coming.